Hello, everybody. Give me a moment. Concerns at the moment. Did pay out automatically. Don't remember setting that up. There you go. Did go into my savings. Theoretically. Okay, yep. Oh, so that's what that was. No, Nero? Okay. You've got to choose a side, cat. Hi, Florine. How are you? August 13th was this past one. Right. August, right? Yeah. Okay. Correct. One for July. Have. Oh, that's what that payment was. That makes a whole lot more sense now. That was June. I don't know if I'm trying to figure out donathon amounts. Um, that was June. That was the Ko-Fi donos. That was the Twitch payout. And then the other one was the that I just did was the PayPal. Okay. So now have records of everything. Nero, we really can't be doing this right now. But how are you, Florine? You're good? That's good to hear. Are you going to be joining for Pisces thing today? I'm assuming you will. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. If I was far enough, I considered joining if I was far enough. But... Nero, we are not doing this. I love you. I love you to death, Cat. But right now is not a great time. No. Going up. Where are you putting? Alrighty. Alright. No. Where the fuck did that adjustment come from? Welcome back. I was trying to put the Donathon funds into Throne. And I tried to put in the amount that I wanted to, and then it auto adjusted paying off the whole thing, and I'm like, holy fuck no, I can't afford that right now. Hi, Darwin. Oh, gotta answer my prayers and blow up the sun so I can be liberated from this mortal coil. Because they want you to suffer. You pissed them off too much. I'm not sure why you did, but I could see you doing it. Ow. That was louder than I was expecting. Of course, that only came through on my side again. I don't know how to turn that down. You've recently survived Florida. Florida is so muggy and hot. I could never live there. Oh, treat it off until October 18th. And you... Hey, that's when TwitchCon starts. You could go to TwitchCon. In San Diego, I'd rather drink oil. You 9 people so far for maps. Hi, music. It's going all right. I just finished sorting out funds from the Donathon. How are you? Huh. I can't post on Blue Sky. Alright. Guess I'll have to wait on that one. Just suffering. It's hot and humid. Darwin was just talking about getting back from suffering in Florida. And is my chat box not open? Where's my chat box? Innocent, welcome back. Good morning. Good to see you again. Okay, my on-screen Twitch chat seems to be broken. Huh. That's weird. I am unsure how to fix that at the moment. I do not know. I will deal with it later. Um, I like those run-up emotes. The run-up the arrive emotes, I like those. They're very fun. I kind of want to get one of those. But yes, for anybody interested, for the Donathon, I'm being very open about this because I will never be one of those people who tries to steal money donated for anything. Um, I don't understand why people try. It's never going to end well for them. But for the Donathon, you guys managed to raise $509.75. So thank you so much for the help. I do appreciate it. I did go just a second ago, and you can go onto my throne and check. I have withdrawn all of it from the various locations, Twitch, PayPal, and Ko-Fi. Coffee, whatever. I don't care how you pronounce it. And have put it all into Throne. And I upped it to an even 600 due to some extra Twitch funds that I ended up getting as well. So that's an additional 600 towards the rebrand. I do appreciate all of you so much. It does help a lot. I will try and get the Donathon goals situated soon. It's just the only one who has offered any suggestions has been Haunted. And no offense, I'm glad Haunted is enjoying themselves by trying to make me embarrassed and trolling me. But it's not a one-person deal, so I'd rather have more than one person deciding on every goal. So I will try and get that situated and deal with that later. But we did hit 5 of the goals? 6 of the goals? Let me check. We hit 6 of the goals. And only one of them, no, 2 of them have been fulfilled. Are you at work, by the way, Music? Or are you off today? And how are you, Nyan Nason? Welcome in. Free from work until Monday, then travel continues. And nope. Deal with it. Suffer. Just like the rest of us. At least you get paid soon. That's good. I don't get paid enough. And still have to suffer. Doing good. Just trying to figure out what the sleep I want to do today since getting back on Final Fantasy. I feel that. I know I did Summoner, did Samurai, did White Mage, Warrior. Let's do Paladin. Let's do Paladin quest. Paladin. I still find it funny that the Paladin's entire quest line so far has been a fight for dominance. Like, my soul stones, my job stone's better than your job stone thing. It was the most nonsensical quest line I've ever seen. Oh, it's so funny. How far are you, by the way, Mason. I know I asked when you first showed up, but I can't remember what your answer was. Like, are you caught up on content? You're fully caught up? Okay. Wind up here. So you really are at the stage of I gotta figure out what to do now. Now, I'm honestly kind of surprised they're sending me back here for this. Because the end of the last Paladin quest was in Ishgard. Different one. I'm looking in another friend server, and they were in VC with somebody who has the same name as somebody else I know. So I was trying to figure out if it was them or not. Yeah, after a certain point, it becomes a lot of just like whatever you want to do. I feel like I am thankfully not that point yet. Um, 'Cause I don't know what I'll do when I get there. Stuck in this phase where like I enjoy the harder stuff like Extreme and Savage. I just don't know if I want to invest as much time as I did into doing more of them. That's fair. Are you a crafter at all? You could always try just like crafting for money. I feel like that would get kind of boring after a while, but it's a choice. Fashion shows, doing glam stuff. Mountain minion farming. You always try and be an actual mentor. I know some people enjoy that. Not the Burger King crown mentors, the actual mentors. Crafting is just not for you. I think my highest crafter is still like only 50. I feel that. I understand. Crafting's not for everybody. You definitely have to have a certain mindset for crafters. Begins multi. There are 8 combatants in each group, meaning you must triumph in 3 bouts in order to advance to the final. And the opponent for your first bout is Bartholomew of the Sultan's. Oh, I forgot I already started this. Right, they're having me join a tournament. That's what I'm doing here. I forgot. Defeat him and you will next face the victor of another pairing, and so on. Needless to say, each encounter will be more difficult than the last. One fight at a time. The tournament registrar will call you when it's your time to take to the Bloodsand. Go now and good luck. Tournament arc? Yeah. I completely forgot. Like, I didn't even remember starting this. But apparently I did at some point. To think that I would draw you for my very first opponent. Thank the heavens even as I curse them. No matter who my opponent may be, I shall fight with all my being. The pride of a Sultan sworn. See you in the Bloodsands, my friend. The music, are you at work? I don't think I saw an answer if you answered. It is time, my lord. Pray see to your final preparations and let me know when you are ready to proceed. Not yet, but you will be. Ah, dang it. That sucks. Hopefully it's a relatively easier short day. Especially if it's hot and humid there. Oh, I did a couple of quests. How did I do that? I don't even remember starting this quest. I don't know when I did it, so I don't know what VOD that was in. Might be a bit of a long day. Finishing the radio project, then at some point for a radio station transmitter you got invited to. Ah. Get out of there. He actually hurt a little bit. Moshi. Moshi. How are you? I can do that too. Mine probably hurts more too. Drawing is hard. I think you do a good job. I like your art. That concludes all the matches for the Thul group. And what heart-stopping encounters they were. Verily, dour. The crowd expected and the combatants delivered, not least of all the group winner, Multiverse and Echo, who carved a convincing path to the final. I will have to buy a rename. It would retrace his steps for those who came in late. Read my mind. Multi's first match pitted him against Bartholomew. The Salted Sworn fought with heart, but in the end he was outclassed by the Star Adventurer. Though he can take pride in his effort, unfortunately he had to take his leave of the tournament. There was no getting past Multi, who went on to face the hulking Bronze Bull. Veteran of countless matches here in the Coliseum. You'd say he had the ground advantage. From the onset, the man brought his prodigious strength to bear, unleashing wave upon wave of punishing attacks. Multi calmly weathered them all to emerge the victor. Thank you, Mochi. With that, he advanced to the Thul group's final match against Candalupo of the Temple Knights. Employing blistering techniques seldom seen this side of Eorzea, the Ishgardian visitor looked dangerous indeed. If truth be told, for a moment there I feared for Multi, but the adventurer dug deep to secure victory in a place in the Ul Cup final. Ah, the mere remembering of it sets my heart to racing like a runaway chocobo. Take deep breaths, my friend, for there is still more excitement to come. The Null group matches are due to commence shortly, the likes of First Sword, Myla taking to the Bloodstand. What have I done to deserve such a treat? Won't be missing these matches, and neither should any of you. All unfolds as anticipated. Good. Ah, shady Lalafels again. As always. The free paladin I told you about is living up to expectations. Aye? That he is. Keep up your winning ways, my friend, and win us a fortune. And they're capitalists, as usual. That sounds about right for a Lalafell. Who wants me to Fantasia right now? Who thinks I should Fantasia right now? Because I will be Fantasiaing after the name change anyways. An aura. It'll fit the new theme once my rebrand finishes better. I'll be honest, I do kind of wish I was a girl for this game specifically because the female auras are cute. They have such pretty outfits. Costs $10 to change my name. No. It's gonna be this character. I made an aura alt, so I do have a female aura. Fish or lizard. The name of character has no effect on the other pertinent information associated with this. Oh, okay. There's a Moogle and Old Gridania giving away. I have 5. The Fantasias are not a problem. I have 5 of them. Give me one moment. Because to change the name, I have to log out. Exited instead of logged out. That was not intended. Crap, my wallet is in the other room. I will be right back. In just a second. It has returned. Lurking, but to get on the road. Alrighty. Drive safe. Alright. Let's get back into the game. And see how many people I confuse when they look on their friends list and see a name they don't know. I've already confused several people in their Twitch chats. It'll be even more confusing once I get to change my name again in 2 months. Why did it not make me change my name? Oh, I logged in too quickly, I think. Try that again. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I went a little bit too quick. I got a confirmation email for the purchase, but not for the, okay, it's time to change your name. You have any other projects currently going on, though, Moshi? Or just the one we've been talking about? Secret one? Ooh, secret. I have to log out again? Apparently I have to be naked and then log out. I cannot unequip a weapon. Okay. Also been catching shiny Pokemon. Ah, shiny hunter. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the appeal of shiny hunting. Cancel and... I like shiny Pokemon. I understand the appeal of having them. But actually farming for them has never really been a big appeal. Or, shiny Litwick, your beloved. I don't know what the color of that one is. Shiny Litwick. Is it the one with the blue flame? Oh, so it's a blue flame Litwick, purple flame next, and then a red flame at the final evolution. Okay. I'll be honest. I do like the blue flame. I do not like the other two evolution shinies though. If I'm gonna, I'd keep it as a Litwick if I'm going to get the shiny for that one. The other ones I like the normal version better. I really like shiny Eevee. I know everybody says that having Eevee as your favorite, like an Eeveelution as your favorite, is overrated. People get on my case about that a lot. Here's my thing though. It is not the Eeveelutions or anything like that as my favorite. Eevee, just normal Eevee is my favorite. I don't care about evolving it. I like shiny Eevee. Not because it can evolve into everything. Not because it says so many choices. I want to just keep a shiny Eevee because shiny Eevee is cute. I do like the Eeveelutions from a collector's standpoint, though, because I will get hyperfixated on getting a full set of something. I don't... My only complaint about this one is this weird dip here. I don't like that. I like the tail. I don't like the weird... I mean, this one and this one. I don't know. I like the eyes on this one better, but overall... Wonder if I can get those eyes on this face. No, the weird the texturing on that face is... I don't like this one. Hi Mitzi. Thank you for the bits. How are you? You're okays? Glad to hear you're okays. Now I must figure out a new nickname for use. True. I forgot about that. That'll be interesting. I'm interested to see what you come up with. Keep in mind, the name of the channel currently is not the one I'm sticking with. It's changing in 2 months. Twitch just won't let me do it now. The one in Discord is the actual one. You can keep using Yeko, though. I don't care. I keep telling people that, but everybody seems to care. So it's up to you. I mean, I don't mind being called all names here. Yeah. Probably do a mix of both. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Hmm. The problem... Okay, so here's my thing. The character I'm trying to make, the appearance I'm trying to give, is essentially, it's supposed to give off, and I know they are in the game, don't get on my case about this, that's not what it's from, but I'm trying to give off the vibes of Nidhogg from Norse mythology, which is the dragon that chews on Yggdrasil's roots. The problem is they're depicted in different colors depending on whose artistic interpretation you find. A lot of them are black, though. Like a black, evil-looking dragon. I don't know. I don't like this. Like, that's just too much for me to want to play as a character. Is it the most accurate? Probably. Yes. But I don't like that. I might go with those. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do what I like, but it's just like I'm going for a specific feel, and it's hard for me to think of the best way to represent it. I'm not keeping. Sadly, 14 is a bit like, yeah. Auras at least have a better selection than Mikote's. Ooh. Okay. Use that as a Norse kind of design with the bound braid. That's a choice of hair. That's funny. Oh, you can pin hair. I did not know that. That's cool. Man bun. Okay, so I'll be honest. This one, the back actually looks like something. I like the back. I like the back. I hate the front. Oh, what is the nickname? Nigsel? Okay. I get it. I might go with this one. I'm leaning towards this one. I think I'm gonna keep this one for now because I know I can change the horns. I want to see what it looks like with the other horn shapes. I wish I could use hex codes. I wish I could use hex code. Like, you actually plug in the hex codes. I don't think I can in this. Can I though? No. It tells you. I could go off of like the closest I could find. I was thinking Nig, but that's too close to a. Oh yeah, don't do that. I was trying to figure out where the N came from for a second, but I then I remembered that you were thinking of combining the two. Colors. That's the hex. So the closest is 160, 218, 160. Oh, what's your old name when you first met me? Yee. That's 160. 185 is 2. This might be the. Alright, we'll go with that one then. I do like highlights on hair. I don't know what highlight to do. Be a darker green? Because I don't. That's a brownish. I don't know. I'm flip-flopping between either a dark green highlight or kind of a bark colored brown highlight. What if I swapped them? This is so hard now that I'm actually trying to go for something specific. Get it close. Yeah, no, I liked the other. I do still want to highlight them. How's 14 been going for you, by the way, Mitzi? Kind of like the dark green. Taking a break, been focusing on ASR, HSR. Yeah, I can talk. Fair enough. Oh. The new Don Hay and said I must have him. Gotta get your himbo. He's actually smart, so not himbo. Okay, wrong word for it. You want your hot house husband. How's that? I feel like going too dark is a little bit contrasting. It's not bad, but it's a little bit too, it might be a little too extreme. I have his base in his second version. I need all versions of him. I didn't even know he got another version. Doesn't surprise me at this point, though. What do you think, Mitzi? Like, do you think dark green is too much? Do you think that looks a little bit better? I'm conflicted. Dark green is too much? Okay. That's what I thought. I needed somebody to confirm how I felt about it. I don't want it to be like white though. I am very confuzzled. Like, I could go in the opposite direction and go light, but I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Mild darker green is better. Yeah, that's kind of dark green. Dark green is great. Completely biased. But this is just for highlights music. I like the dark green as the base. Like, don't get me wrong. If I was going to go dark green as the base, I'd be totally okay with that. But I wanted the base to be a specific color, and this is the closest I can get. So this isn't changing. The highlight is what I was trying to figure out. feel like that's I feel like that's the right that's an okay lightness, but it's the wrong color green. How about this one? What do people think? A little bit lighter, a little bit darker. Go one right. This one. This is kind of the other one I was looking at. I'm trying to figure out like the right balance here. Here, I'll zoom in for you. Like that a bit better. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going. Now check all... yeah. True. Okay. I'm not touching my monitor color. There are different lighting conditions, though. Now, I really wanted to go weird. I could go bark colored for my skin color. And then it really would be a tree. I... Don't get me wrong. I fully appreciate the people who embrace that all the way to hell and back. I am not one of those people. I do think the white skin is a little bit much, though. I think the skin does need to be a different color. Brown is not it, though. Nah, that's a little bit more balanced. I can live with that. It was honestly kind of between three of them, like this one, and this one. Go one down. Okay, see, it looks better in this lighting. This is more of a human colored skin. Like a natural skin color. It's just a slight tan to it. If that makes sense. I I bet you have. And if Florine was here, that would be another person I'd probably... I don't know if I want to go with, like, skin color. Like human skin. Like my skin. Then again, this would be my skin color. I'm a pale ass motherfucker. Does look better. See, I don't want to go brown. Like I don't want any of these colors. Wood elf, why not? No, that's a different race. Bring in one right from where you are. This one? See, that's a little bit tanner than I want. Don't get me wrong, it looks good, but it's a little bit more tan than I'm looking for. Wood elf is a different game. They're in this one too. Well, elves are. Not exactly wood elves. You want more like ashy? Yeah, kind of like a... like a tannish ashy color. Up 1, 3 right. Okay, this one. Okay. Over to see it. I don't think it looks good with the scales though. I'm being very picky about this, but I'm going to be. I kind of like the contrast between the really light skin color and the dark black skin. Which is kind of where I'm sitting. I like contrast. But this kind of has the wrong contrast. But see, that one doesn't look good either. I wish there was like an in-between of these two. Like, I wish I could combine the bluish pale with the brownish pale. I want to, like, mush them together. Yeah. I know there's a limit, and I'm being picky, but... This does look better. I think this looks better than this one. Maybe? No, I think I'll stick with this one. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. I wish there were more choices, but I think this one's the best one so far. Did hair run jaw? Oh goody. The 4 jaw types that I cannot see. Where is your jaw, dude? Oh, there it is. I had to zoom in really close to see it. This is the only one that doesn't have pointy eyes. The rest of them all point up at varying degrees of severeness. Who is the only one that doesn't give you pointy, like, pointy eyes? Gotta make him razor sharp to pierce with just a look. Right. Okay, so this is like the inner eye color. The other one is the limbal ring. Just seeing a full red aura. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Oh, aura. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's not a skin cut. There's not a red skin color. I mean, there's reddish. Um, I am the black based clan though. The other clan might have more red colors. No, I think I'll make this one that color. Change the eye color to darker. Usually see like the normal skin tones are like a purple gray for them. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I've seen some crazy choices. Some I see a lot is that there are, at least on Famfret, I can confirm there are several pure white auras. And that's everything. Outfit, horns, scales, hair, clothes, eyes, everything. They are completely pure blinding white. Like somebody just erased all color from their character. And they honestly, with the right dress, they look good. What was the other color we used for the hair? 88, 105, 72. Shadowbringers content. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Eyebrows. They're all pointy again, other than two. This one's less pointy. Holy though. Hi Ray, thank you for the care package. I'll understand when you get there if you remember this conversation. I probably won't, but I'll see what happens. I barely remember what happened yesterday. I gotta wash out my my water dispenser. Alright, somebody else choose for me, strawberry or blueberry today. Green. I don't have green berry. Strawberry? Okay. But how are you, red? I love how this was supposed to be job quests, and it's all of a sudden turned into Fantasia Simulator. Gotta love the real game character creation. I wish that the other faces have like, I hate that the faces decide the scale placement. I just realized that looks like it has a beard and a mustache made out of scales. I would almost feel obligated to pick that one. I don't like the massive horns. I want to combine like different features from these. Like, I want the face scales from this one, but I want the horns from this one. Because I hate the horns that go all the way behind your head. I don't like those. I'm almost tempted to do the whiskers just as like a throwback. But I really don't think that that would look good at all. Alright. I think this is what I'm going with. The skin color is the one thing I'm agonizing over, to be honest. Rule of uncool makes it more memorable. Actually, you know, I'm leaning back towards this first one we tried. No, I don't want to keep second guessing myself. I'm gonna go with this one. Confirm. I have 4 more Fantasias anyways if I change my mind. These are hard to read in the other. Really tempted to pick Nofika, but think Alphic. Nah, I have to go. I gotta go with Nofika as a treat. Oh, they give you an hour to decide if you like the character or not. Okay, I like that. Hi, Mythology. It's going alright. I was changing name and character and design in game. Wait, can I leave my portrait as the cat? I am very tall all of a sudden. Oh, I'm not even in the best gear for me. I mean, how are you doing, Mythology? Your day. Good. Wife and I just tried a new bagel place. Ooh, was it good? It was awesome. Got a pretzel bagel with house-made hot sauce and sausage. Hi, Rad. Okay, so I gotta ask because you mentioned this, and I need to know how many people are on this with me. Hard or soft pretzels? Okay, I feel so justified now. I love soft pretzels. I hate hard ones. It just tastes like burnt bread to me. Soft pretzels are the only correct choice in my opinion. And I stand by that. The rest of my family likes the hard sticks though. Like those hard stick pretzels that you get in the plastic like bin. And those taste absolutely disgusting to me. It's just salty burnt bread. And you cannot convince me otherwise. You grew up with Annie's pretzels. Annie's pretzels are good. They do theirs right. Don't get me wrong. I've had some bad soft pretzels before, but most soft pretzels are good. I have never had a good hard pretzel. You are allowed to like both. I just will disagree with you. But everybody is allowed to have their own opinion. And the queen is allowed to have their choice. Queen Wolfu. Yeah, Mitzi, did you know that Wolfu's a queen? She's a horse girl, that's how I know. Sana has dubbed Wolfu Queen. Thus, it was officially made in my Discord that Wolfu's name is now Queen Wolfu. Now I just want to hear Wolfu say "Slay Queen Slay." Just because I think it would be hilarious to come out of Wolfu's mouth. Because I cannot see Wolfu ever actually saying that. You're not somebody who I would ever see actually saying that, which is why I think it would be funny if you actually did. Only say it for a bit. Alright, after that 1 hour Fantasia use, time to go back to the quest. You just say it for a bit. Ooh. I did not know that. This is new info I can use. I should have left the apology. Idrisil, you were magnificent. Our match will remain etched in my memory and inspire me always. I had absolutely no answer to you. Such precious things you must have protected to become so strong. The new look's going to take some getting used to. As you know, we Saltusvorn live to protect her grace. By any measure, this is a vital duty, and ever do I strive to be worthy of the role. Crossing swords with you this day has given me to think that perhaps it is not enough. Whatever it is that I yet lack, mayhap I shall find it in witnessing you. I thought I had something of a chance, but I was clearly getting ahead of myself. Gave me a thorough schooling, and I mean to take the lesson to heart. Honestly, the Bronze Bull was the hardest one, in my opinion. Because he kept dropping rocks on my head. And putting AoEs all over the ground. You were annoying to fight. Though my tournament may be over, I shall remain in Ul'dah to watch the matches to come. And I believe I speak for all of us here when I wish you the best of luck. Our hopes go with you now, my friend. Oh, a woman named Mila was looking for you. If you haven't already spoken with her, mayhap you should seek her out. Oh, they're doing the same quest as me. Their outfit looks prettier, though. Where did you find that outfit? Hellfire equipment? Oh, that's the 240 stuff from what is it? Ittleshire. Okay, I never looked at that stuff. I like that stuff better. 70 stuff. Not as good, though. Place in the final. I knew you had it in you, but to witness it all unfold was nothing short of awe-inspiring. The winner of the Null group will square off against you for the title. Suffice it to say, I intend to be that person. I shall see to it that a match between us becomes reality, and I hope that I can count on your support. Level up. The Null group matches are about to begin. As you will eventually be fighting one of us, I suggest you watch every match closely. Tournament usher outside will grant you access to the viewing gallery. Now then, best said about my preparations. Let us speak again later. Greetings, my lord. Will you be watching the Null group matches? And so the Null group has been pared down to 2 combatants. While we wait for their match to begin, let us look back over the group's notable encounters. In the first round, local darling Franz the Fair crossed blades with Constant, Free Paladin of Ishgard. Though the pundits tipped Franz as the outright favorite, the younger Constant refused to be cowed, tenaciously staying in the game before landing a single mighty blow that ended the proceedings. Undoubtedly one of the upsets of the tournament. And most upsetting of all for maidens over the realm over. I need to trim my mustache. I think it's messing with the tracking. By that victory, Constant booked a meeting with First Sword Mila, who had predictably triumphed in her own opening match. For those of you who were banking on another upset, however, it was not to be. In the opening moments, it was plain from his sluggish movements that Constance's earlier exertions had taken their toll. Meanwhile, the First Sword was all business. With her textbook perfect technique and methodical maneuvering, she took firm control from the halfway mark and didn't let go until her opponent was on his knees. I believe preparations for the tournament's penultimate match are in order. Mila, First Sword of the Gladiators Guild, will take to the arena against Black Lotus, the mystery contestant who has soundly defeated all comers. I don't like your helmet. It looks funny. And Black Lotus advances to the Ul Cup final. For some reason, I'm not sure if it is. I have a weird feeling that this is the guy I ran into in Ishgard. And went through the Paladin questline in Ishgard with, like a younger kid. I'm wondering if this is him in some way. In another nail-biting clash, the first sword showed her class against an unknown opponent. However, Black Lotus kept with her blow for blow, and seemingly out of nowhere, clinched victory with a magnificent parry. So sublime was the timing. It calls to my mind the Sword of Nuld. Ah, now that you mention it, I can definitely see the resemblance. And with that sublime strike, our second Ul Cup finalist has been decided. Yggdrasil will take on the mysterious Black Lotus in a battle that promises to go down in Colosseum, nay, Uldan history. Pray look forward to it. I know I will. She lost. Myla lost. Ah, so much for the lauded first sword. What would we do? The Black Lotus could ruin everything. If he ends up winning the tournament, he'd be neck deep in debt paying what's owed. Fret not, my friend. We already know Black Lotus's strings. As a matter of fact, we are pulling them as we speak. Truly? Do I not always say one can never have too many guarantees? Well, fellas, you need to stop being so crazy chaos potato. To think that one more beauteous than me should be found in Ishgard. Well, there is not for it but to train harder and grow more beauty. The Black Lotus fellow, though, there's something familiar about him. The beauteous ferocity I'd swear I've seen before, but I cannot remember where. Myla is truly a complete fighter, and she gave me nary a flaw or opening to exploit. I can see why she is the guildmaster. Well, my little campaign may be over, but I take heart in the knowledge that yours continued. I shall pray for your victory. And, you know, I never actually bothered to look down here. I did not realize that's where the gladiator arena was. This entire time. From technique to sheer strength, that Black Lotus was a class above me in all aspects. What's more, he fought with ferocious style that resembled... Never mind that. Dwelling on it won't change the result. I was bested in a fair contest, and I shall give credit where it is due. My only regret is that I could not meet you in the final. It falls to you now to bring pride to our guild's name. Wait, is this the guy that that was the Marauders, wasn't it? The guy you meet at the very, very beginning. I don't remember what his name is. I'm really curious if I'm right, if it's one of those two guesses I have, though. Oh, after the match, Black Lotus came and said that he wished a word with you. The way he mentioned your name gave me the impression that he knew you, but then again, many people do. At any rate, I don't see any harm in obliging the man. If you can spare a moment, he asks that you come to the quicksand. It's him, isn't it? Oh, fireworks. Like, what is that noise? Oh, there it is. I was looking for a person with a quest marker, not a sparkly point. You can threaten me all you like, but I ain't pulling out. Poor form, see? Well, far be it from me to ruin your form. There is a trivial matter I would bring to your attention. Bastard. Very trivial, yes? I'm sure you will make the right decision. You were listening, eh? Don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle. Look, I know I asked you to come here, but something's come up. We'll have to do this another time. Well, did you meet Black Lotus? Postponed, you say? Wonder what he wanted. Nothing else. If nowhere else, you'd always try chatting in the arena. It would hardly be the first time folk got talkative in battle. I must say, though, the disappointment of elimination is swiftly giving way to anticipation. I look forward to seeing you clash with Black Lotus, and, needless to say, come away with the win. It's time. The Ul Cup final. You have what it takes to win. Just fight as you always do, and the rest will follow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my regret to inform you that Black Lotus has withdrawn from the match. In the absence of an opponent, the winner of the Ul Cup final saved your soul by default. Hey, you don't think that those rumors could be true, do you? What, that Black Lotus is Aldous, the gladiator who was banished from the Colosseum? Seems a little far-fetched, but you never know these things. That's what the name was! It is an unexpected turn of events. Black Lotus, the winner of the Null Group, has withdrawn. I repeat, Black Lotus has withdrawn. 12 in a tangle. What in blazes is going on? We will relay further information as soon as more becomes available. Please bear with us. What is the meaning of this? Apologies, my lady. But I'm as much in the dark as you are. It was the tournament registrar who spoke with Black Lotus on the matter. Not even the organizers have full grasp of the situation. It isn't uncommon for combatants to withdraw from a match, but when it does happen, more often than not, something illicit is. Well, some might consider default to be the sweetest word. I know that you do not. Nay, an unearned victory such as this rings hollow and brings you no satisfaction. As such, I have a mind to delve into what will certainly prove to be some dark places. May I rely on your help? Good. To begin with, let us go and ask the tournament registrar about his conversation with Black Lotus. Yes, my lord. Black Lotus came and informed me that he no longer wished to fight. This happened shortly after you entered the anteroom. I assumed he would follow suit, but instead he declared his withdrawal. Stunned as I was, by the time I had gathered my wits and thought to ask for his reason, he had spun on his heels and left. He was headed in the direction of Pearl Lane, I believe. If you wish to speak with him, I suggest you take your search there. Well, I'd say it's time to come clean. Sharp as you are, you've probably seen through the masquerade anyway. It was him, I knew it! Good to see you again. As myself, at any rate. I guess. You demand to know why I abandoned you at the arena. I'll tell you that and more besides. But this stays between us. Understood? Since we took care of business with Leveled and I left Ul'dah, I've been roaming the land like a proper vagabond. In the course of which I helped a child in need. I've already met the little scamp. I came upon him one day, all on his lonesome, face caked in dirt. Poor orphan, like so many out there. Upon learning what I did for a living, he decided that he must learn swordplay and begged me to teach him. Wouldn't take no for an answer. Stubborn bugger, and he's been following me around ever since. Now, those that came to me with threats, they mistook the boy for my own and took him hostage, and demanded that I pull out of the tournament. They were just my own head. Oh, they're both involved. I just had this one as the wrong one the first guess. I wouldn't think twice about risking it. I won't gamble with someone else's life. The boy may not be my flesh and blood, but he's in danger on my account, and here we are. What can I say? In spite of myself, I've taken to the rascal. I knew it was you from the moment we fought. Myla, my dear, you are as ravishing as ever. Spare me. All this time, and you couldn't bestir yourself to send a single goddamned letter. Easy on the anger now. It would be a right shame to line that beautiful face with wrinkles. That's neither here nor there. Now, tell me why have you returned? Stacy as ever too, I see. If you must know, rumors had reached me of a free paladin named Yggdrasil's Soul. His skills were beyond compare. Precisely how far beyond compare had his skills become, I simply had to see, nay, test for myself. So I made my way back to Ul'dah. When I arrived, I learned that the prestigious Ul Cup had been revived. If Yggdrasil entered, I'd get my wish. If he doesn't, I'd just have to settle for winning the tournament and resuming my wanderings. With a little help from an old friend, I acquired an invitation and found myself a suitably menacing full-face helm. Being something of a pariah, it wouldn't do to be seen, you see. You went through all that effort for the sake of fighting. Why did you withdraw? Simply put, to make way for money. Not mine, mind you, but someone else's. As you know, a tournament of this scale sees stupendous sums of coin moved, and there are some who'd stop at nothing to ensure that it moves their way. Well, it turns out the Black Lotus was standing between an especially unscrupulous crew and their fortune. So they took my boy and threatened his life. But boy? Aye, well, it's a rather embarrassing tale. Let's save it for after I'm a few tankards in. Someone wants you to win. At all costs. While I do not disagree with their choice of champion, their methods don't sit well. Ah, but I'm afraid the rest will have to wait. The danger hasn't passed. So I did as I was told. They haven't kept their part of the bargain. I mean to mount a rescue, and for this, I could use your help. Knew I could count on you. First of all, we must track down these match-fixing, child-abducting villains. For the sake of haste, let us split up and investigate. You could ask about after shady sorts in these parts. I'll see to the nearby areas. A child? When the hell did he? He's still in love. And that was very misleading. Shady sorts taking wagers on the old cup. Haven't seen any myself. Safe to say they're out there. Still Daw, after all. What? You here to laugh at me? Well, there's plenty around here hoping to strike it rich quick. Don't know any bookmakers myself. Don't have the coin for that. But someone's bound to. Gambling? Match fixing? Whatever are you talking about? Kidnapping? Oh, gods. I never imagined they'd go that. Ah, me and my big mouth. Alright. I'll tell you what I know. Least I can do to clear my conscience. His black market bookmaker. He has no established base. The better to avoid the authorities. Right now he has a lackey near the Gate of Fall. Say to the fellow the words, doubt the truth, and he'll tell you where to go. Now, leave me be, and you didn't hear any of this from me. Ooh. What are you gawping at? Piss off. Oh, okay. I still find it annoying that they require it's cap sensitive. Oh, a customer. Collecting, are you? And it's over by the Sultan. Just so you know, it might be a bit noisy. My mate there's babysitting at the moment. That Well, that's not who I thought it was. Huh. I don't remember who that is. Not the person I thought it was. Yeah, what do you want? Your clothes, your boots, and your chocobo. The child. One of Aldis's? Get him. I don't remember who this is. The child is unharmed? Uncle Aldi, I'm so sorry. If only I was stronger. Nothing a little training won't fix. By the way, have you thanked Yggdrasil here yet? Oh, right. Thanks for saving me. At first I thought you were one of the crooks, but you're a really nice person. Oh, and you're really strong as well. I'm going to train hard so I can be strong too and look after myself. Let me to thank you also, my friend. Unless you wonder, I haven't been idle either. I managed to find solid evidence implicating the ex-sellsword Ott, your friend whom you saw me having a chat with. Brass Blades have been alerted to his shenanigans, and he'll trouble us no more. Wait, did that boy just call you uncle? Aye, well, I'm a little too far gone to be his playmate. What of it? Wait a minute. Don't tell me you assumed he was, you know? That certainly explains your black mood. To prevent further misunderstandings, he isn't mine. I chanced to help him, and we became fast friends. Well, it's not like I cared or anything. It's just, given how long you were gone, I wouldn't have been surprised is all. It takes a lot longer than that to grow on this big. This is nothing to laugh about. But it is. At any rate, all is well that ends well. It's just a pity the dream match between me and Yggdrasil could not be. Don't be so quick to give up. You've evidence that you were being threatened, have you not? Maybe there's a good chance we can still make it happen. The Yule Cup generated such excitement at the Colosseum, as the Colosseum has not seen in generations. The organizers would have to be hopeless fools to forgo the chance to crown it off with a grand finale. I'll lodge a formal petition in my capacity as Guildmaster. The match will take place. Just you watch. That's my Myla. As brilliant as you are beautiful. The first sword's as good as her word, my friend. Our match is a guaranteed thing. When we finally meet in the arena, let us hold nothing back and no hard feelings if I win. Yes? I will go and entrust the young one to the care of the breastplate. Pray come and see me at the guild afterward. Money. You're white. I wonder if that's another I title. Yeah, those are probably white. Oh, it might have been. Thanks. With your help, not only were we able to save Aldous' boy, we may yet spare the tournament an unceremonious end. All that remains is to convince the organizers to host the final. Knowing them, though, it won't require much convincing. On the subject of the boy, I would thank you to keep my little misunderstanding to yourself. Ahem. Now then, I must be about my business. Until such time as the match is confirmed, take what rest you can. You will need it. Passage arms. It's official. Coliseum has agreed to host the Ul Cup final anew. In the interests of maintaining excitement, things are already in motion. Unless you wonder, Odd has since been apprehended by the Brass Blades and cannot hinder the proceedings. Aldous has been informed and makes ready even as we speak, and you should likewise see to your own preparations. Hi, Mitzi. When all is in order, the tournament registrar will escort you through to the arena. Suffice it to say, I shall be cheering you on from the viewing gallery. Good luck, and give Aldous a kiss for me with the rim of your shield. Now you are actually head pat height. It took me a second to remember that this was you. Yeah, one of my many alt players. Yeah. I still stand by the fact that the female Aura characters are one of the best looking characters in the whole game. Like, they really did such an amazing job with them. The males look pretty good, but I definitely have to say the female Auras are really good looking. Like, I wish they did this good of a job with every race and gender. I just realized, you're biased to Mikos. That's fair. I just realized though that my alt character, the one I made to make so that I had a female aura that I could play dress up with, is the opposite of yours appearance wise. Like, you made the bright, cheerful pink and white one, and mine's kind of like the broody black and purple one. Have you seen that all, by the way? I don't remember if you have. I know I don't have any friends on that character yet, other than no, I have like 2 friends on that one. I think Saucy and Starsies. Because your main character is really edgy. Ah. So you made a conflicting character. No, you have not. Alright. I'll log back in on this one in a second. I'm not even gonna log in on the other one. I'll just show you on the character screen. That one. Their only reason they're wearing this is because I'm going through as a white mage right now. I want to get a black dress for them though. I wish I could have gotten a slightly more serious looking face, but I didn't like how the this was the best looking face I could get. I could agree with. I don't think this game did not do well with putting serious faces on female characters, other than like the Rogan, I think. I think the female Rogan is the only one I'm actually okay with the more serious looking face. Maybe the Hrothgar. But that's a strong maybe. Have a chocolate. The voice that you put on the character is very fitting. Yeah. Are these people picking up the samurai class, I'm assuming? Yeah. I love how it's achieved samurai level 50 when it starts at level 50. Or wait, no. Was that one of, no, that wasn't one of the ones that started at 30, right? I think that one starts at level 50. Wait, how do I do that one? Is it a cheer? Yeah. Choosing the right voice on this character was kind of hard. There were a couple I fully just didn't like, but there were only a couple that there wasn't one that I really loved. The very few I like usually from the voices, yeah. I don't think many of them were bad. Don't get me wrong. I think most of them were okay. But it's I will agree that none of them were very standout, like this is the perfect voice. I'm gonna go finish this real. By the way, I'm just probably gonna follow you since you're bored. Fair. Alright, that's an interesting outfit to be back here in. Can you hide your weapon? You can? I didn't know that. I didn't even realize that you weren't holding one. Just because your outfit has enough going on to to not make it stand out, but this person has, like, nothing going on. And then I noticed they're a warrior, so it's like, where's the giant axe? Oh. I did not realize that was a toggle. I thought that was the sheath and unsheath button, so I never even looked at it. Huh. Okay, good to know. This is it, my lord. No more sudden changes of plan. Are you ready to proceed? I like that that's included as an option, though. Because having a giant weapon while you're in, like, a swimsuit, yes, that's going to be a little bit weird. It's Nanamo! Ladies and gentlemen, finally, at long last, the moment you've all been waiting for is here. The World Cup Final. Before this starts, I want to know something. Is it true Black Lotus is actually Aldous, the Sword of Nuld? What? Black Lotus, I must ask you to remove your helm. Those balls, it's really him. What'll happen now? Nothing will happen, that's what. Once expelled, a gladiator may not fight in the Colosseum again. There will be no match. No, we're having a match. Some outfits I like having my weapon, other outfits I don't. Yeah, I feel like the more combat-oriented looking outfits definitely, if you can find the right weapon, look really good. But the casual outfits, now that I know that that's a thing and think back on it, a lot of the casual outfits definitely look better without, though. Aye, that's right. All this time it was me. I'm the last person who needs to be reminded of my own banishment. If you wish to call off the final, then so be it. I'll not argue. Nonetheless, I ask you this. Will you not let Yggdrasil and I fight? We promise to give you a match that the bard shall long sing of. Oh, come on. One of the greatest swordsmen of our age is about to cross swords with a fabled hero. And you have to even think about it? Everyone here must be aching to see them fight. Is this not so? If there is any indication of dishonest conduct, I shall take his head myself. Give them a chance, I say. Remember the incredible performances they've given us thus far. Imagine how much finer it will be. First Sword speaks true. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. It would be a crying shame to have it end like this. Hi, listen to Mila. I came here for a final and I want one, damn it. Me too. I've watched all this since I was a lad, and I want to watch him fight again. Let it happen, rules be damned. You have no objections? I must confess that I, too, have awaited the match with bated breath. There will be time enough afterwards to revisit past misdeeds. There you have it, Aldous. You have the blessing of all present. Don't ever change, Mila. Come, your opponent is the Sword of Nuld. I can't wait for this new set of armor because I hate that sword so much. What? No, oh, hold up a minute. That's really big. A magnificent performance from start to finish. Such exquisite blade work I have seldom beheld. Now then, perchance you have heard the champion would be awarded a rare tome, one which holds the secret techniques of the first captain of the Sultan Swarm. Papashan, if you would be so kind. Ahem, if I might speak plain, your grace. Tome does not exist. Well, well, I see what you did there, Master Papashan. You've revived not only Sultan Isagan's tournament, but his vision as well. There are ads, so we will give it a minute. I see you're over in Red's chat as well, Mitzi. Do do do. Do do do. Ads are almost over. Welcome back, everybody. Seems a history lesson is in order. During his reign, Sultan Sasagan ul Sisagan invited swordsmen of all lands to Ul'dah to fight with his own lead in tournament. In time, such tournaments came to attract sellswords, giving rise to a national institution, a grand diversion that is the Colosseum. Well, that was a defining development from Ul'dah. Historians believe that, in bringing together expert swordsmen, the Sultan's true intent was to advance the gladiatorial arts. But when the balance of power shifted away from the royalists, the royal house lost access to the enormous funds needed to host grand tournaments. The revival of the Ul Cup, the promise of a non-existent prize. Excuse me. All of it was an emulation of Sultan Sasagan's vision. You're most perceptive, Aldous. The true purpose in bringing together the highest names in swordplay was to raise the gladiatorial arts higher, as the Sultan once did. And though we walk in his footsteps, our destination lies a little farther. For it is my hope that not only Ul'dah, but Eorzea as a whole is strengthened. From the Garlean menace to the beast tribes and their primals, the realm is faced with numerous threats. Are you off work today, by the way, Mitzi? Or are you just going in later? If we are to protect our homes and loved ones, we must keep our blades sharp and our shields strong. You're off today? Nice. Get to enjoy a nice day off chillin'. Forgive me, Your Grace. Had you known there was neither tome nor technique, I feared you would not consent to the tournament. You should have consulted me from the first. As it stands, we must needs find another means of rewarding our champion. My dear, speak unto me your desire. I shall do mine utmost to bestow it. You don't stream anymore? At all? I thought you just didn't stream very much. Pardon for Aldous. Noble request befitting your kind-hearted self. Ere granted, however, there is one thing I would know. I am given to understand you were sentenced to exile for being party to bribery. True? It is, Your Grace. I see. Very well, then. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Ul'dah, do hereby absolve you of all crimes. There's a recent decision that I can't really get into. Indeed, only if you want to. I'm not going to pry. I fully admit that I am way nosier than I should be. But it's your choice. If you don't want to stream, then don't stream. Nobody should ever be forced to do anything they don't want to. A fair nation has need of men of your strength and skill. Now more than ever. It would be unconscionable to cast you aside. And to the champion, I offer my joyous congratulations. Your victory this day shall long remain in our hearts and minds. Though the tournament has come to a close, I pray that all of you shall ever strive to raise your art higher, for the good of all the realm. I am curious though. Um, does not wanting to stream anymore also mean that you never want to be in call on stream anymore? Because I know every once in a while you would hang out with other people on their streams. Fine with being in calls. Okay. So it's not that you just don't want to ever be on Twitch anymore. You're even struggle than Uncle Aldi. If I'm going to challenge you one day, I'm going to have to train extra hard. Good thing that such a motive existed for the tournament. Gladiators, too, must endeavor to do our part for the greater good of the realm. Hear, hear, my dear. But the things one must do to arrange a simple match with Yggdrasil. Judging by how quickly you've improved in my short time away, had we fought but a few days earlier, I like to think I could have come out on top. So, I'm good to return to the Colosseum. You have a Grace's personal endorsement. I'd say that's about as good as one can get. As a finalist in the Ul Cup, you would draw decent crowds. We'd be glad to have you back. Yeah. I never dreamed that this day would come. Well, I suppose I'll resume my wanderings. What? You're given a royal pardon, yet you're leaving Ul'dah again? Myla, you watched Yggdrasil's and I fight. For all my training during my travels, all the hardships I subjected myself to, I was no match for him. "'Tis plain I still want for experience, for knowledge and skill, and I won't be at peace until I gain it. Surely you understand this?" "Yes, but..." "Worry not, Myla. I will visit whenever I can. After all, there's a fiddly back home who whinnies incessantly after." I love how he teases her so bad. "And you, my free paladin friend, not only did you oblige me with a match, and you rescued my boy and defended my honor besides. For that, I cannot thank you enough." That's totally valid, Mitzi. Honestly, I've had that same concern every once in a while. So I'm totally understanding on that decision and the reason. If you find another platform that's better, though, you will have to let me know. Because most of them end up having problems. I learned much and more from our encounter, and I should be glad if you got something out of it also. Plainly do I look forward to our next meeting, and we can simply square off with no complicating factors to stress. Yeah. YouTube, honestly, is on the same level as Twitch right at the moment. I'm sorry, but I can't think of anything with this pose. I really want this pose to change. I really want this post to change. Why do I think of Go-Go Power Rangers every time I see this? Go-Go Power Rangers. I can't. Don't want that. That's not a bad looking outfit. I wish the torso was a little bit different. The chest feels like it's missing something. Like an armored chest piece. Since you're going to stalk me anyways, though, Mitzi, would you like to join a VC? There's no pressure to if you don't want to, though. You're fully welcome to just follow me around and be in chat. Who to do next? I don't want to deal with color right now. Terrible sky. Let's do machinist. My Discord. Thought you were. Oh, there you were. I was looking in the wrong spot. Welcome back on lunch break for the event, although a lot of people left to eat or take care of children. You missed some big stuff. You missed some very big stuff. Ah, okay. Yes. I'm still not sure about the skin color. That is the one thing I really wasn't like. I could not decide on a skin color I liked. Hi, Mitzi. Hello. Where are... Oh, you got one of the pop foogies. I want to get one of those at some point. I like those. What is the... Why are you not coming through on stream? Try it again. No. Yeah, you were coming through for a second on the wrong audio source. Oh, okay, I see what happened. It's because I changed the name of the server. Yep, there we
I'm
go.
gonna not work anymore.
Now you exist, and I'm not talking to myself.
I was just a voice in your head, apparently.
I mean, I have enough in there already. One more won't matter.
Just another one.
You're more pleasant than the other ones, though.
Oh, it's my partner.
Who?
My partner showed up in 14.
Oh, like your real life partner?
My real life partner.
Okay. That was surprising.
We were kind of talking, and I told him that I was gonna join this call, and he was like, "Okay, let me just go visit you on 14." I was like, "What?" Because I was talking about you streaming.
Okay, fair enough.
And he was like, "Let me go say hi to you." I was like, "Okay."
I mean,
okay.
Sure. I love you.
Yeah, basically.
Cute couple.
Aw, thanks.
You can do peek again sometime.
Actually,
Sibling cheesed it to get me to the top. Now I have a flower crown. I cheesed it a couple times. I used the canning glitch several times.
I've been seeing a lot of people play Peak. It seems interesting.
I still need to eat somebody, though. Yeah, so the funny thing, though, Florine, is they said they fixed the canning glitch, sort of. They left the canning glitch, but they made it so you can't just beat the game in a minute. People are still doing it. They didn't fix it enough.
Oh.
No, I need to get Bastion in there so I can eat Bastion.
Poor bastard.
I mean, there's already 2 clips of me accidentally shooting him. And then another clip of me shooting Saucy. I don't know, it seems pretty consistent. Mostly with mods. Lorene, if I end up shooting you, I'm sorry.
Just shoot everybody, I guess.
Only my friends. Alright, which job quest should I do next? I'll let you choose. There is Machinist, Monk, Dragoon, or Dark Knight.
Literally, I was thinking, and then out of the blue, my friend. Okay, this is a story from a while ago. One of my friends, for some reason, instead of saying machinist, called it machinist, and for some reason, out of the random blue, it just kind of like came out of nowhere in my head, and I was like, curse everything. I hate this.
So the sad part is, if you listen to them say it in game, it is machinist.
No, I know. Thankfully, I just don't pay attention.
I still call it machinist, though.
It's machinist. It's not machinist. I don't know why they pronounce it that way. Well, actually, it's probably because it's not American English.
I just chalk it up to the fact that English is stupid.
English is hard.
English is stupid. It's like Aeon says, English is 3 languages in a trench coat.
Yes, actually. I agree. I agree with the sentiment. But yeah, no. That was like the first thing that came in my head. Machinus! I was like, I hate everything about this right now.
I mean, the other arguments I get are Aether or Ether.
Uh, oh, jeez.
Um,
I call it Aether, but that's because it's AETH.
so I call it Aetherite because I call it Aether because of Aetherites.
Yes, that's how I see it as well.
What was another one? One of the ones that took me I had to hear it in the game because before I could figure out how they said it was Aeon or Eon
Oh.
because it can be pronounced both ways.
Oh. Yeah. there's that one.
English is stupid, so I'm just gonna go with that one. So is Machinist your choice then?
Uh, I'll go with what Florian said.
Monk?
Monk.
Okay.
E.
Alright, Nero, you're gonna have to let me get to my keyboard again. Hi.
Cat.
Hello.
Cat.
You're free to be on my desk. I am okay with this, just not there.
Anywhere but there.
Don't sit on the touch. Don't sit on the stream deck. That would not end well. There are a lot of buttons there, and pushing all of them at once is gonna do some stuff.
I would live to see the day. That would be hilarious, honestly.
Oh, he's done it before. He ended stream by sitting on my touchpad. I had a stream where it was like I was streaming for 2 hours and then it just cut off because he sat on it. And it crashed OBS. So
that's actually amazing.
there was a weird VOD at one point that was just like 2 hours and 13 minutes, and then like it continued again right afterwards, and it was just split in the middle for no reason.
Oh no.
Alright. To the airship. Because I'm a cheap bastard and don't want to spend 500 gil to teleportation card.
Oh, we're going to Ishgard?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where the machinist thing starts.
That's totally fair. I forget, I have none of the quests done on this character.
What?
I just see side quests everywhere. I'm like, no,
Oh.
my perfectly clean map.
Did you hear about what Aeon did? Were you around when that was?
I did not.
Okay, so Aeon was all the way up into like Shadowbringers without doing any of the blue quests.
No. No. Oh no.
So,
How did that go?
So everybody was screaming at them to do them. And eventually they sent me a screenshot. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find this for you.
Okay. Oh no.
And where? And we'll just. They don't send me a lot of image.
No, 14, stop holding my hand. God damn it.
Oh, that's weird. I can't find it. But okay, so I can't find the picture to send to you. But they sent me a screenshot of their journal.
Oh no.
Yeah, so, but that's the thing, music. So they sent me a picture of their journal. Full, which I did not know was a thing. I did not know you had a max in your journal.
Yes, you do.
But they hit it 5 times.
What?
Because they came all the way back to ARR, picked up all the blue quests they could find, maxed out their journal, did them, then maxed it out another like 2 times, and just kept going. They eventually finished all of them, but it took them maxing out their journal several times to do it.
That's... I mean, that makes sense given how many quests there are just as a total, but...
But that's the thing though. It means that they hadn't unlocked any of the optional dungeons or raids or anything.
Oh no.
Like I look at my duty roster and they had like half of this.
Yeah, I need to work on my old characters, but at least I can attest on my main I have basically everything.
It does clearly explain why every time I did a duty roulette with them though, we only got a few dungeons. Because they didn't have any of the other ones unlocked.
Yeah, that explains a lot. That's really funny.
Sky Steel Manufactory. Oh, did I ever stock the act? No, I didn't. I have to do that later. I didn't restock any of the actions for the FC.
Oh. Yeah.
I think I just have 2 of the crafting and gathering ones. Yeah. Combat and
I know I didn't check, but I heard Vita was back into 14 again. So
yeah.
I'm guessing this character is potentially buffed over in Aether, but...
They were on last night because they apparently finally won the Wispid. And they were decorating.
Oh, nice. That's super exciting. I'll probably see it eventually.
I'm still trying to get a house, but I'm being very picky because I want one in particular.
Oh, where did you want your house?
Kugane Plot 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
And I've gotten to bid on it a couple times, but I've lost. Honestly, I don't mind as much losing to an FC. That one's fine. But because it's a medium house, I did get slightly upset when I lost to a single person the other day.
Yeah, lottery is tough, but honestly, I prefer the lottery method over what it used to be.
I've heard. I'm okay with this. It doesn't mean I'm less frustrated, but I'm okay with this.
I've admittedly, I was one of those people that literally had to sit there. It was me, my partner, and my friend, and we were all kind of like... this was before I dissolved my FC due to reasons, but we were trying to get an FC house, and we literally sat there around the clock for this one plot.
Yeah.
So
Mine.
I don't ever want to do that again. I am thankful for the lottery. As much as it's annoying to deal with in and of itself because of the system that it is, I will take this over what it used to be.
Yeah, my main thing is I'm being very picky about the plot because I don't want to have to move later.
Yeah. No.
And
That makes sense.
I almost had a chance when a lot of people canceled their subs because there were like 700 houses open, but
Yes.
I didn't get lucky with that. So what I'm hoping is I know that there is a new crafting area in Dawn Trail
Yes.
because Florine keeps talking about crafting hell.
Yes.
I don't know what it looks like. I've been avoiding looking at it or knowing anything about it as much as I can, but I am hoping that it's like Ishgard's and that it turns into a residential area and then a lot of people from Kugane will move.
I got lucky. Admittedly, I got super lucky because the initial spot that I had my FC prior was actually in the Goblet, and then I ended up deciding that we wanted to move to Shirogane. So we moved to Shirogane, and this was again with the old system. So people were standing there trying to like essentially get the plot, and it was on a timer because of how the old system worked. And this one person kept being a little piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie. They were kind of being a piece of shit. And they were like, oh, well, I could just, click the button and get the plot. And, but, like, they were basically egging people on. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because I have an FC house, I'm literally just going to walk up and take it. Because of this one person. Originally, I was hoping that it would open up to people and so they could get it because it was actually in a really, really good spot. But this person was a piece of shit. So I said, fuck it. I'm gonna just do it. So I did it. I took it. Everyone was upset, but at the same time, like, some people were like, yeah, this is what you get for saying that shit.
Valid.
To that one
Valid.
person. And then, funnily enough, because that was when I was in Leviathan. So I gave up everything to move to Famfrit. And ironically enough, this was with the new lottery system. I found the house. It was essentially the same house, just on a different ward. And I put my lottery in, and that was I immediately got the house upon moving to Famfrit.
Nice.
So I was very lucky.
Yeah, there are two other houses that I actually could have gotten because like nobody was bidding on them.
Yeah.
So I could have gotten them, but I really just want to like the FC is kind of empty right now, so I'm not being super rushed on. I need a house for everybody right now.
Yeah.
So I don't mind waiting. Now, if it starts getting popular and people actually start joining, then I'll be less picky and just like go for a house.
Yeah.
Florine got kind of screwed with a house the other day, though. I have a story about that. Me and Florine were in a call, and Florine was looking at houses. Because this is back when, like, all of the houses were being abandoned. And Florine found this house in Lavender Beds, and it looked really nice. It was in a good location.
Okay.
Decided, you know what, I'm just going to go for it. They bid on it, then realized it was an FC-only house.
Oh, no!
It was a medium FC-only house. They were praying they would lose because they did not have the right to move the FC. They won. So,
Oh no!
they lost half their money.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Lost 8.5 mil, yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
I don't remember where I left off with the machinist quest line. What happened at the end? I think it was that
I mean,
the training thing.
I'm a crafter, but I have a full-time job, so I literally don't have time to just sit there and make things as content comes out to sell things. So
Yeah.
I'm always broke.
Music lent me money for the house that I'll pay back once I get like the sub and the ship up and stuff. Can I help you, Cat?
Cat.
Yeah, I know a couple Omni crafters. Like they're the crafting people.
Yes.
Evie
I am an Omni crafter.
Bastion's
But I
girlfriend is
don't
one
have
of them.
time. Unfortunately, I just don't have time. If I had all the time in the world, that's where I would just sit and craft and be like, new content came out, I must sit and craft and get all the
Yeah.
money.
Well, what? Evie. I know Evie's like comment in the FC, like next to their name, the little comment blurb they had. For a while was something like don't perceive or like ignore the blueprints or the schematics or the material or something, because everything was just crafting.
That's amazing, actually.
I came on one day and Evie was just sitting in the house crafting.
Yep.
Nero, you gotta just sit down, please. Sit down. Sit down. I love you. I love you. You are adorable. Just sit down.
Just not on the stream deck.
Yes, just not on the stream deck. How fortuitous that you should choose this moment to visit. Pray forgive my abruptness, but are you acquainted with Ishgard's watch and the commoners who fill its ranks? Truly? You've worked with Hilda before? Splendid, absolutely splendid. Let us then discuss the problem at hand. Following our fair city's shift to a more egalitarian form of government, there has been talk of arming the city watch with machinist weapons and equipment. The very type of initiative for which I have long advocated. As part of this plan, I have been asked to provide a competent instructor. As eagerly as I wish to fulfill this request of Hilda's, I am afraid suitable candidates for the role are in woefully short supply. Surely you've heard news of the situation at Alamigo, yes? Well, that little conflict has seen the manufactory swamped with commissions for both material and marksmen, with not a single machinist to spare. I was even forced to relinquish Joy, my indispensable right-hand woman, to some far-flung deployment. Yeah, I was kind of primarily involved with that Alamigo incident. And so, you must see why your presence here this day strikes me as something of a godsend. Who better to... Nero, am I going to have to put you on the floor again? Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, okay. I gave you a chance. Down to the floor you go. Cables are not your chew toy. Who better to accept this position than our most accomplished machinist? I understand, of course, that you have your own business to attend to, and can hardly spend every waking moment training the watch. Thus do I intend to share your duties with our old friend, Rostenthal. which I'm still probably pronouncing that name wrong. Aside from his extensive knowledge of firearms, he was once the Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. Such experience should prove invaluable to the Watch's leadership. He is the natural choice to serve as your partner in this enterprise. From what I've been told, our former instructor was recently spotted arriving in Idleshire. Pray come along and lend me a hand in persuading the foul-mouthed brigand to return to Ishgard. Where were you hiding? I didn't see you at all.
I was up top.
Oh, okay. I saw your
Yeah.
blip on the map, and I'm like, where did you go?
I was standing on one of the beams.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Middleshire is from Falcon. Unless... I don't know if that goes there, but oh well. I am a cheap bastard, especially when I'm trying to get a house.
You know, that's fair.
Because that house cost me 20 million, and that's not including the actual house.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I'm just dismounting early, though. I don't need to actually... Want to ride?
Hey, sure.
Welcome aboard. Please keep all limbs inside the vehicle.
I haven't seen the blip in a moment.
I got it.
People use other stuff.
It's the only one I have. It was free because I didn't need the, I mean, real life money free.
Okay.
And I got it because Florine, Music, and Aeon were willing to make alt characters to help me make the FC.
Aw.
And I wanted to be able to fly them around.
That's totally fair. Yeah, on my main I have the car. From
Yep.
15.
I would have gotten the car if I could have, but I can't, obviously.
Well, yeah. Hopefully the 15 event comes back soon, because that's like the base of my outfit.
So the fun thing is, the only reason I afforded this so quickly was because of the Mogtome event.
Okay. That makes sense.
And the fact that the only thing available for me to farm Mogtomes was the Praetorium and the Golden Saucer. And I got tired of doing the Praetorium, so I chose the Golden Saucer.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the first two events I gained 2 million plus, like 2.1 million MGP. From Gates.
Yeah.
And then the next one I gained another million. Or no, the first two I gained up to 2 million, and then the last one, I farmed it a little bit quicker. So then I started spending Mogtomes on the one of the things you can exchange Mogtomes for was 30 Mogtomes for 50,000 MGP.
Oh, okay.
They sold the tickets that you can just redeem for 50k.
Yeah.
So I managed to get everything, all of the prizes I cared for, quicker.
Mm-hmm.
So then I could just start spending them on MGP instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you'll appreciate this.
Okay.
I've told a couple people this, and they all find it funny. Florine's the one who helped me figure it out, though. So you know how you can buy mounts from the Mogtome event,
Yes.
and some of them are like the dogs from the Stormblood area.
Yes.
Okay, so how many of those are there?
I'm trying to remember. I think there's 6 or 7.
7. I had to ask Florine. Um, I'm not far enough to get any of them.
Yeah.
I have 6 of them.
Yeah, you can do it just all through the book. So, yeah. That's how I finished mine, actually. I had 4 of them, and then I was like, I can just do the Mogtome stuff. So that's what I did. And
Yeah.
I finished it off.
The other one I was told about, I found out about because somebody came into chat and it's like, how the fuck do you have that? Was the, what is it called? The Gwibers, the little dragon things.
Oh, yes.
So apparently I was not far enough for those either, and somebody came into
Yes.
chat seeing me riding one, and it's like, how do you have that? It's like,
That's so
Mog
funny.
Tomes?
Yes. If you want something, just do the Mogtomes. It's not hard, actually. It's really not. Yeah, the Shadowbringer mounts. Little Gwipers.
Oh, those are Shadowbringer? Okay.
Yes, they are. I think the only one I got was, Titania's. Wait, maybe? I need to think about my man.
I have Ruby and Shadow.
Uh...
I don't know what they are. I don't want to know what they're from yet.
You'll figure it out.
They need to put in the Endwalker mounts because I only have one and no one will do the extremes with me.
Yeah.
I'll do them when I get that far. I just have to get that far.
For Endwalker were kind of a thing.
And then I have, for the wolves, I have Blissful, Reveling, Legendary, Lunar, Euphonious, and Hollowed. And then Lorene told me what the other one is. I can't remember what it was. Like Illustrious or something.
I don't remember them by name. I just remember with how they look.
The Endwalker mounts have too small of heads.
They do.
Okay.
It's fine though.
I only have one of
the current Dawn Trail ones are actually really pretty. I'm very interested in them, but I'm not gonna sit there and do Party Finder. No sir, no thank you.
Eventually I'll get that far. And then I'll drag everybody into it. Dawn Trail ones are nice. I don't think I've seen those yet.
Do you want me to describe them, or do you want to just
No.
wait? Alright, I'll wait. We'll wait then.
You don't have any of them yet? Yeah, Florine's how I see a lot of mounts. Though they are very good about trying to avoid the spoilery ones.
From what I'm seeing, I don't actually wait.
I have 2 of the Lanners as well. I don't know what those are from. I think those are Ishgard?
Those are Verena's. I'm racking my brain
I think
right
I think these are Heavensward.
now. Yes.
I think the Lanners are very pretty. The wolves are probably my favorite so far.
The wolves are really nice.
Birds of Heaven's Word. Okay.
Yeah, Dawn Trail ones are. I would say they're very unique compared to the other ones.
So tiny, I'm hiding you inside of my coat.
I'm like half your height,
Yep.
which is hilarious.
When I told Florine what I was gonna change into, Florine's first reaction was, "You're gonna be taller than I am."
That's funny. I find it really funny that I mostly choose the short races, though.
The real question is, are you short in real life?
Yes, actually. I
Ah.
am 4'11" in real life.
Oh, you're cute sized. I could give you actual head pats.
Yes, a lot of people like to give me headbats. I do not say no.
I have another friend who I really want to meet up with one of these days just to give head pats to, because their whole image is puppy.
Ah, okay.
And they really embody that puppy. Like they definitely have cute little puppy energy.
I would say I have more cat energy, but that's just me.
But it's just the urge to give them head pats is very strong. Gonna be weird
That
next
is
time I
fair.
log on. It's gonna be we'll be closer to eye level. Fair. Ah, it's a Florine. Hi, Florine.
Hi, Flaren.
You are muted. You know that.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, there we go.
There we
If I
go.
wasn't, you would have heard yourself on the stream.
Ah,
It would have
fair.
echoed.
Go.
Yeah, I think music is currently the only friend I have now that's a taller character.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I technically have my level 21 alt of my bun boy, but he's
I think those are around the same height though.
uh
Closer to eye level.
Won't have to kneel to hug. Yes. Won't have
Oh.
to kneel anymore.
Oh my God, yeah, my character. If I was on my femro, yeah, she has to kneel when hugging other people sometimes.
Yeah, I think rows are the only thing that's taller.
I think so.
I think buns are around
yes.
because this is a max height. I went max height on this.
So buns are female buns are taller than male buns.
It's a female dominant
and
race, so
female buns I believe are almost as tall as auras. Almost.
I think so.
Maybe slightly shorter.
goes.
Yeah, because I think my bun girl is about the same height as my sibling's character, and my sibling plays male aura.
Yeah. So they're around the same height. The funny part is that I chose the smallest female aura.
Let's see. Rogadins are both Rogadin genders are the tallest.
That makes sense.
Started out as a short Ellison, but even at Florian's shortest, she was still 6 feet tall.
Yeah, Ellisons are also tall.
But now she's max height Ellison.
Male auras are next.
Okay.
Vieira males are actually next.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh wait,
Is
no,
that
this
accounting
is
for...
this is sorting them wrong.
I don't trust that source.
No, it's sorted.
Because I was about to say, I know
Nope.
for a fact I have dabbled enough with character creation to know for a fact female
No, I actually looked and
Vieras are taller.
so I clicked sort, but it's not actually sorting them. for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
It sorted the top 3, but the rest of them are all screwed up in the wrong order.
I don't like that.
So Aura males are 3rd.
Okay.
So Rogadan males are 1st. Rogadan females are 2nd. Aura males are
makes
3rd.
sense.
Hrothgar males are next.
What?
But
Actually-
I think that's if they're standing up straight.
Okay, I was going to say because they are
Because that
very
doesn't make
hunched,
that doesn't make sense
I don't really
otherwise.
count that.
So I'm gonna leave that one out because I don't trust that one. Ellazin males are next.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where is the... And then it looks like
It should be
female
it sh-
Ellazins and Highlander males are the same height.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
And they're next. And then it is female Vieras and then male Vieras.
Okay, that also makes sense.
If you want to know actual heights, this is all 100%, by the way, is what I sorted it by.
Okay, that's what I figured,
Um,
which is perfectly fine.
So I went with 100% male aura, which is 7 feet 1 inch. Proportionally. Female Ellazins at max height are 6'6". But it's like 6'6.5". So
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a half in there somewhere.
yeah, it's 6'6.8".
Oh my god.
We'll just go with the half.
Female Vieras are 6'3". At max height. Male Ellazins are 6'10".
I'm playing with my cat.
Obviously, Lalafels are at the bottom now.
We don't talk about the Lalafels. We don't talk about the little popotos that can be punted.
We don't talk.
Let's see. You are a female Aura. Do you remember what height you picked for yours?
I picked minimum.
Minimum? That means that you
100%
are
minimum.
4'9.5".
Perfect.
So almost actual height for you. You want to know what the funny thing is?
Yes.
So the default height that they start your character at is how tall you are.
That is amazing, actually.
They like if you don't touch the slider, they start you at 50% height.
Yes.
Female Aura's 50% height is 4'11".
That is 4'11". That is you know what? I'm okay with this.
Ellazins start out taller than me.
Minimum female Ellazin is 6 feet.
Yep, taller than me.
That's how tall I am.
God, I wish I was tall.
I love being short, actually. It's a fun world down here.
I would my only thing is I wish I was a tiny bit taller, just because when I was growing up, it was expected that I would be like 2 inches taller. And I grew up expecting that, and then I ended up not having it.
Oh, that's sad.
That's my foot.
So it's not like I'm upset about it, but it would just like I grew up expecting it, and then I didn't get it. I don't want to be one of those giant people, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I like being tall, especially because if I had to say I have a type, it's definitely I like shorter people. So it's easier for me to think about that. Because not a lot of girls are like 6'5" or something. Let me give up some of my
Yeah.
height.
Oh yeah. Wolf is like 5'9" ish. I want to say. I could entirely be wrong.
I do have a story that I always tell people about tall people, though, which is I went to school with a kid who was really tall. Um, and I just remember in grade school, there was a day when we had, like, parents could come in and tell their heritage, explain, like, their heritage if they knew what it was. Like, if you were Irish, you could come in and explain Irish heritage. If you were African, you could come in and explain African heritage, kind of thing. And my school friend, his dad came in because they were from some other heritage. I don't remember what it was. But so I already knew my friend was tall. But then if anybody can remember, at least in my grade school, if you had an assembly or something, usually you were sitting on the floor of the gym. If it was just like a quick announcement, not something you needed an auditorium for. So that's where we were all sitting on the floor as like a fourth grader. And the parents were getting brought into the gym to give like a little introduction of who they were and what they were going to talk about. And all of a sudden my friend's dad comes in and has to duck to get through the door.
Damn, that's tall.
So
Wow.
I'm this third or fourth grader sitting on the floor, and this 6'8" dude comes walking in, ducking to get into the room. And
Damn.
it got crazier later when I entered high school, because by 9th grade, my friend was already 6 feet.
Gosh.
Jeez.
So he was clearly getting his height from his dad. Because the funny thing is, his mom was a math teacher at the high school. She was 4'3". Most of the kids in high school were taller than she was. And I just found it really funny because so it's my school friend, his older brother, his mom, and his dad. His dad is 6'8". He's like 6 feet in 9th grade. His mom is 4'3", and his brother is 4'5". So the height got split right down the middle, and there's a very short two and a very tall two. There was no sharing the height in that family.
You're either short or you're tall. No in between.
Nope.
My cat's given up playing with me. Just sitting there now being lazy. Meow meow.
My cat has started sleeping in this paper bag I left on the floor.
Oh.
Mine has recently been sleeping on my towel that I was using for vacation.
It smells
My
like
beach
you.
towel.
It smells like the ocean. My thing is, like, Nero, I would love to have you up there here. I really do, but you gotta stop, like, going for cables and buttons.
Oh.
Ugh, yeah, Lucky does that too. And I have to kick him out.
The stuff up on my desk is far too expensive for me to risk that. Have you seen this place? My spectrometer is simply overloaded by such potential. Why, the goblin technology amassed in the main square alone could keep me tinkering for days. Not that we'll be here nearly that long. Rostenthal is a striking fellow. Someone is bound to have noticed him. Shall we ask around? So how did Treasure Map Day go?
Good. Maps hate me. I did like 10 maps and got 3 portals. Actually, I did more than 10. I had to keep buying maps because at first we had the wrong maps.
Oh no.
Oh. Like wrong expansion or something?
Yeah. we accidentally had the Endwalker maps.
Ooh.
I had
Oh,
to go buy a bunch of maps, and the maps for Shadowbringer area are like 30 to 36k a pop. So I've spent a lot of gil today buying maps that I got nothing from.
That's
rip.
really
So
unfortunate.
we've lost skill.
Oh, do
Yeah,
you guys
I've-
do maps like owner need everybody else greed, or is it free for all?
Floors 1 through 4 are kind of a free for all. Floor 5, if we make it to it, whatever is in the chest goes to the owner of the map.
Oh, okay. That's a cool policy.
We had to do it that way because we didn't do it that way for a map in a area and got one of those very expensive minions,
Oh,
and somebody won it and not the map owner, and they were really mad, and it kind of caused some tension.
Oh.
yeah.
So now we've decided that very last chest goes to the owner. Doesn't matter what it is.
That I feel like that's a valid rule though.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It wasn't
guess
part
the
of the
other
map night that started the chaos, but I heard about it.
yeah, I guess the other thing is what everybody agrees upon, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's generally what I always do in my map groups is we always establish what we're doing first.
Oh yeah, it definitely has to be an
And-
agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if people don't want it, they can either back out, or if everybody else is okay with switching to whichever type, then we swap. So
Yeah, I'm guessing that last chest is probably what usually has the most expensive items. So
usually.
I feel like the app
Yeah, usually it can.
I feel like the map owner would definitely be deserving of that.
Whether it's like minions or like materials that you collect to get mounts, like I have one of a material to get a mount at the moment. It's gonna cost me like 3
Yeah,
million.
I've
if I wanna
only
buy the other
done
two.
I think I've only done 3 portals. I did 2 with Bastion and Aeon. And then I got one on my own during the Mog event because that was Deep Dungeon, or no, was it the Mog event? Yeah, it was the Mog event. I think was to do a treasure dungeon. So I did that way. I haven't done a lot of portals though.
Yeah, it either loves you or hates you, and today
Yeah. That's
today
unfortunate.
it hated me.
Yeah, I recently did the maps for Dawn Trail with a group of friends, and we did 3 rounds of maps, and I got nothing for those 3 rounds.
Right? Usually the extra gil is all I get. Because you
Yep.
make a decent amount of gil from doing maps.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd love to get a group together at some point. I don't need. It doesn't even need to be a full group. Just like 3 or 4 people is fine.
No, it doesn't
Actually-
need to be. As long as you've got like a tank, a healer,
Yeah.
you're good.
Thinking about it, I should probably go grab maps and start selling them, because they do sell for a decent amount.
I always have a problem with finding organic maps. So I always end up buying them anyways when I want to do them.
So if you want to find them, they are at specific locations.
I did not know that. I
Yeah.
thought they were just. I thought it
Yes.
was by area and then luck.
It is by specific like area and a little bit of luck, but I've literally had times where I'm gathering materials in a certain area, and randomly the map will show up and I'm like, I don't need you right now, please go away.
Yeah, that's the only way I've found them. Like I was trying to find some here actually the other day, but I couldn't find any maps.
That's generally how you find them, is you go to a certain area, and then RNG will let you see them. Although if you do have a higher my brain just decided no, the word is going out the window.
What did you Perception?
Yes, higher perception, you should be able to spot them a little more
Yeah,
easily.
the only way I've found to consistently get maps is if I'm there during one of the timed nodes. And the timed nodes tend to
Oh.
have them for me.
That's interesting. Cause I've gotten them from just a certain area with a certain material. So.
I went to an area today and gathered one.
Yeah.
I want to try
It's just
gathering
you
more.
you can only gather one a day, which kind of stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. But when you think about it, one a day is still a lot. Especially if you play like every day.
True. On weeks that I know my FC is going to do a map night, I'll gather a map every day. Lucky. Stop it.
Hi, did you change your name?
Oh my god, my cat's being a menace.
Is this I'm gonna use an old name. I don't think it was the last one you were here with, but is this Mika? No? Oh, okay.
I was going to continue maps after I ate my lunch, but I don't think anybody is stuck around.
Well, welcome
They all
back,
went and got
Ellie.
lunch.
And I don't know. For some reason I felt like you were not new here. I just couldn't figure out who you were. You're tired of being a walking promo and getting told off. Oh. I can understand that. I mean, most people are a walking promo, though. Especially VTubers. They all have VT in their name anyways.
Yes.
Right.
Hello, I am one of those people, even though I literally don't stream anymore.
That's fair. I think the dumbest one I ever had, though, that I saw from... So, somebody I follow posted this on Twitter. Whenever they go into another streamer's chat, their, like, greeting is always the same. It is never anything about them streaming. It is never anything that would give them away as a streamer. They never promo or anything like that. Their greeting is just like a goofy little hello message and then one of their emotes. But because they're a partner, they also have the partner badge.
Oh.
So apparently somebody got really pissed off because they used one of their emotes and had a partner badge in their chat.
Oh my god.
That's...
And that was like the dumbest complaint I've ever heard. That's not self-promo. That's just having a username.
I'm sorry that I earned this and it's now attached to my name. What?
Yeah.
Like that's crazy.
No worries, and I see it a lot, but even if I say nothing about my stream, still people get mad. Hate to distract from the person streaming. It's hard work for all of us. Yeah. I used to have a problem with that. I will take full blame on that, which is like referring to something that I've tried during a conversation they were having with me, but I did say it in a way that could be taken as me mentioning I'm streaming. Even if it wasn't intentional. So I kind of had to train myself to always refer to it as a friend who streams. Even if it wasn't a friend.
That's interesting.
Most people don't care, but I have had a couple of people get angry at me about it.
I honestly don't understand the mentality of being like, don't talk about the fact you streamed in my stream if you ask someone like what they did for the day. You know, it's
So
kind of silly.
it's like the rule I have at my channel. I maybe if I get big enough, I would have to be a little bit more strict about it. But I really don't care if other people stream. This is Twitch. I expect other people to stream.
Right.
The thing that pisses me off is if you come into my stream and say something along the lines of, I have to go and stream.
What?
Or
That's so weird.
had to say
for
that
people
in
to
my
do.
stream because I had a few viewers who were like, okay, I'm going exactly that. But I advertised they were going live and then their schedule. Okay, if they post their schedule, they're not a viewer. They are just a self-promo person and just ban them.
Yeah, yeah, that's that.
Unless you asked them for their schedule. I have been asked for my schedule before after a raid. But that is the only time it is appropriate, is if the streamer asks you and there is a valid reason for it. But they should never be saying that. My rule is do not say anything indicating you are leaving to go live or if that you are live. I don't mind if you talk about being a streamer though. I'd rather not be that be the entire conversation we have the entire stream. But as long as you're not specifically trying to pull viewers away from me to go watch yourself, I don't care. I had to time out a couple people who were doing that before because they just wouldn't stop.
I don't understand people who do that, honestly.
I don't either. There was apparently a trend for a little while of somebody was going around to viewers or streams. They were doing something. It wasn't straight up self-advertising, but they were something like coming into streams constantly, and they were just going through all of Twitch and doing lurks or something like that, but they weren't actually lurking. They were just doing the exclamation mark lurk thing to draw attention to their name and then leaving.
Oh, that's... Oh, I hate that. Well, hate is a strong word.
So
but
somebody figured...
I heavily dislike it.
Yeah, nobody picked it up on it at first, but apparently somebody finally figured it out after seeing them go through like 10 different chats just doing lurk. And then realizing they were never showing up in the viewer tab because they would just instantly go to the next stream and do it again.
I dislike that.
Yeah.
Very heavily.
That's shady. So. One girl who does it, but I can tell she has some sort of mental disability, so it's not in an obvious way, so I let her slip. That's fair. I mean, not everybody's gonna understand. Some people have problems, and I'm okay with that. I fully support mental health. So it's not like I'm gonna scream and yell at somebody for that kind of thing. But I'm definitely gonna try and steer people away from trying to like specifically say come watch me instead of them kind of thing. Even if it's unintentional. Yeah, my whole thing is vibe. If all you do is lurk, I'm just going to ignore you. It was somehow working, though. I don't know how they were getting it to work, but it was working. Yeah, they did put that out. It's their attempt at controlling view botting, and everybody's pissed off about it. It's apparently not even 100% because they can't even figure out how to do that right. But that's what the lurk command is for. I usually try and use the lurk command or a lurk emote or something instead. But lurkers are what run Twitch.
Yes, actually, very much so.
That's extreme. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was that bad.
No, it's really bad.
I do know a couple people I follow who did seemingly lose a decent chunk of their viewers. I do. I know a lot of people are on my stream are lurkers, and I'm totally okay with that. Yeah. Um somebody shared their statistics recently on Twitter with that. Like after the lurk thing. Um how their ad revenue dropped and it was cut in half. Essentially.
God, I opened my game on my iPad and I'm already being bombarded by the characters.
Are you playing lads again?
I didn't do my dailies yet. I have to get the afternoon extra stamina. Or I lose it.
The Twitch tracker website? Yeah. Oh, I know about that website. It doesn't show revenue or anything though, I don't think. It shows estimated revenue. But it doesn't show you actual money they are earning. It basically tells you. Oh. Oh, Mitzi muted. But I'm getting distracted so easily today. But it only shows you data last I checked. Essentially, it is the weekend. It's data you could mostly figure out yourself if you were smart enough and paid enough attention. So I'm not really against the website. Because I don't think there's anything nefarious you could use. Like, I've checked out myself on it. I've only done it once. It gets to my head too much if I keep looking at it. That's why I also have views and followers on my dashboard hidden. I wish they would stay off, but I can't get them to stay off. Every time I log back into Twitch, they turn back on.
Oh, that's annoying.
Can I interest you in a guided tour of... Oh, just a question? I've seen such a man. He was just walking down the street, as a matter of fact. Razor's number is. See if I am making progress or not, otherwise I struggle to keep going. That's valid. Everybody is different. Mine is if I see it going down, it starts getting to me. I'll have to come back later. Big lad with an eye patch, yes? I marked his passage as I would that of any dangerous beast. Stay your path and you'll find him like as not. Like, not that I never check them, but I definitely hide viewers. Followers I care a little bit less about. This still start. No, this is back in Heavensward. Because it's a job quest. It's the start of a job quest. I am in Stormblood, but I am doing a job quest that starts in Ishgard, Heavensward, before going into Stormblood. Probably. I usually go into Stormblood. Senior man headed into the hard place. He was, all swarthy and mysterious-like. Had half a mind to follow him in there. Just got to Kugane a couple days ago. Nice. Have you done the tower yet? I see you've kept one step ahead of me. At least this time around our dear instructor was not so damnably difficult to locate, eh? No? Good luck if you try it. I thought I heard me some familiar voices. What brings the two of ye all the way out here? Not just yearning to glimpse this ugly mug again, that much is certain. Astute as always, my friend. We have, in fact, come with an offer of employment. Want me to teach trigger work again? Bugger that. Why don't ye have Joy do it? Joy is far too humble to fare well as an instructor. He is fully occupied by other manufactory business besides. You also have considerable experience with commanding a military company, if I am not mistaken. Are you bloody daft, or did you just forget? This poor leadership of the Kudas is what ruined my reputation in the first place. You honestly reckon a man like me is fit to take charge of train your city what? Well, if you don't have the stones for it. Trying to tickle me pride, lad? Ah, you seem damn determined to not let an old pirate sit and rust in peace. Then, this means you accept? Give me your sails there, boss. I'll make my final decision after I've had a chat with this last that leads the watch. How far are you into Stormblood, though, Ellie? Seems we must arrange a meeting with Hilda. Mind handling the introductions? My thanks. Now I really should be getting back to the workshop. I have a small mountain of munitions to make if I'm to honor all these commissions. Do the manufactory proud, my friends. Literally arrived and did a tour of the town. Got the drawing from Elfino. Then took a break. Been grinding levels since. That's fair. What job did you end up settling on then? It seemed like you were still indecisive last I checked. Or last I paid attention anyways. Oh, and just when I was getting bleeding warm again. I'll see you in Ishgard. You are still.
Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you.
You have Dancer. Dollar. What is ACN? The white mage that I'm focusing on. Trying to level up Asta as well. I don't know what ACN is.
Arcanist?
Maybe?
That's the only one I can think of that goes into either Summoner or Scholar.
Oh, yeah, it might be Arcanist and they haven't picked up Summoner yet. Yep,
Yeah.
okay, that's what it is. Because you had Scholar already, which I couldn't understand that. You got Summoner? Okay. Do I crouch jog you now? I do. Oh no, I forgot what the Summoner acronym is. I don't know what most of their acronyms are.
Summoner is SMN.
Going back to Ishgard.
You're welcome. I know every class job acronym.
Got any money-making tips?
The best way is I don't know if I should talk about that, but the other way that is less in that realm is to be a crafter, omni crafter.
Yeah.
And
Omnicrafters, you're
stay up to date with content.
a big one I have is make sure to extract your materia. And
Ooh, you can sell materia on the board.
see if you can sell it on the market board. Sometimes
if
it's
you-
not worth it.
The only time it's really worth it is if you're doing current content. I will say that. If you're doing current content and you're staying up to date.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will disagree with you slightly on that one.
Okay.
Because I was in ARR making a lot of money by selling my materia because for some reason a lot of people wanted it. But I think that was because new content was coming out and all of the new content people wanted to buy the old content stuff.
I will never understand why people want to do that, but you know,
I don't either, but it made me a lot of money.
You know what? I validate your experience.
But the big thing is make sure the materia comes out so you're always generating more. Because even if the market board is only buying it for 50, which is stupid, do not sell it on the market for 50. You can sell it to a merchant for more than that. But check the sell price. Like this one says sells for 90 gil. And then check the market board and see what it sells more for. And whatever it sells more for, sell it there.
So another good way is I made like a few mil in a day by doing this. It takes time to gather, but if you get like if you gather shards, crystals, and clusters, you will be able to just sell them on the market board and you will get a ton of money. Just as long as you have a gatherer, whether it's botanist or miner, if you can just get those, and you'll just be able to infinitely sell on the market board.
Yeah, this stuff sells for a lot.
Yeah.
What I will say, it's not an ideal way to do it, but it does work.
Oh boy.
If you're really bored, do you have the crafting area in Ishgard unlocked?
Oh.
Because if you
Oh,
do,
I
you
know
can
what
go
you're
into the
saying.
diadem and you can sell the diadem materials on the market board. The really low level stuff nobody will buy, you can sell that at a normal merchant. But some people are so lazy that they will just buy it off of the market board for stupid prices.
Yes. Well, the other thing is that they probably don't really care about gathering or taking the time to gather, and
Yeah.
so it's just faster to buy it off of the market board.
So there are a couple ways,
Especially,
but there's not really
especially
a
if they want to speed craft.
there's
Sorry.
not really a super fast way to earn it unless you like have a submarine or something for an FC house.
I was gonna say the only if should I go into this realm? I don't.
know, is it spoilers or not?
It's not spoilers.
You can mention it and we can see how confusing it is.
Oh god, it's not confusing, it's just I don't like talking about it. I was gonna say, the other method is, of which... 14 has a really, really large roleplay community.
Oh, no, don't go into that.
Okay.
We're not talking about that here.
If
See,
you
I
know,
told
you.
you.
Know.
I
If
told you, I was
know,
very
you
hesitant. I
know.
was like, I was clearly very hesitant talking about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the firmament, when you enter the firmament, if you go left, there are two people sitting at a counter together. Talk to the one on the left, and they send you into a gathering area. That's all it is. It's just gathering materials for the firmament. When you come out, you talk to the person on the right. They validate your materials, and then those are the materials you have to use to craft in the firmament to turn in the special firmament crafts. But you can also just sell that stuff on the market board.
If you want to level up your crafters, you can do it that way. That's how I did it, to speed level all my crafters till 80. Or you can just sell it on the market board for money, which is what I did post haste.
Yep. If you have miner and botanist retainers, and you want to make money that way,
Have them gather.
my recommendation is, if you can send them out to get clusters, which is a level limit, and you have to have gotten them yourself first, send them out for clusters. And then sell the clusters.
Crystals or shards. Yeah.
Crystals and shards work too, but not nearly as fast.
I've had insane luck with selling crystals for some reason.
I can see that, because some of the stuff does require, like, you can't use them interchangeably.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what people are trying to do, right?
Yep.
Because in some cases, people are in the process of leveling their crafters, so they need crystals.
Mm-hmm.
But those at a higher tier doing current content need clusters. So it just depends on what the person needs.
I had to refresh, shows everything was skipping. So can't hear. Also won't let me lower video quality either. Huh, that's weird.
That's weird.
I don't think I've ever had a Twitch video say I couldn't lower the quality. Unless it was at the lowest quality. Or no, there was one person I had that wouldn't let me. I couldn't figure out why. You're stuck at 1080? I mean, I stream at 1080. I don't know. I've never tried that on my own. Can I even try it on my own? That's a good question. I cannot lower it on my own. Huh.
Nope. That's weird.
That's weird.
That is super weird.
I mean, I didn't do anything to lock it there. I don't know what would have
It's
caused it
just
to
a-
lock there.
That, is it like a Twitch setting? I guess it's
I
a
don't
Twitch
know.
setting.
I plan to Google this now. Uh, that is a lie. That was from 7 years ago.
I think it's safe to say that
Thought I would throw at screen, not
is done. Nobody is online in the Crossworld link shell,
Oh boy.
so they've all gone home. So I guess I'm free to do whatever now. Guess I'll just save these maps. For my
Okay,
FC
so
tomorrow.
apparently it's random.
Random?
Yeah, some
What's that?
apparently Twitch has like a cap on how many people
That's-
have the option to have their stream adjusted.
That is
And only partners are guaranteed it.
oh, okay. That's the first time I'm hearing of this.
Me too.
Do I want to level an alt, or do I want to go play my old MMO? That is the question.
I'm just following this one with with my alt right now.
One of my
Because
friends
it's
who is
funny.
14 recently dragged me back into playing an MMO that I played since 2009.
Oh shit. Which one?
Mabinogi.
Oh, okay.
I only ever tried it on partner streams. See, I've tried it on other people's streams. Like, I have a friend stream up right now, and I can do it on theirs.
Is it red?
Yep. Streaming 2K, but
Maybe
like
I'll
so many
level
issues
some
not
out.
streaming 2K. What's gonna happen? I could never stream at 2K. Like, I'm capturing at 2K. My monitor is 2K, and that's what I'm capturing at. But
I don't
streaming
think
at that resolution is too much.
Oh, Pisces is doing the 2K thing. It's interesting. I haven't really had any problems with it yet. Keyword being yet.
But you don't
Yeah.
need to. It's too much. Like, it's not. It's unnecessary. It's just unnecessary strain on your PC.
But 2K, Nieko.
I did not know that.
Because when you can put, I could put it out at 2K. I can do that.
Don't do that.
But the issue is, are people able to watch at that level? Probably not, because you need to have a good enough upload speed and a good enough PC to put out at that rate.
Yes.
Otherwise, Twitch is going to auto decrease it on their own. That's why the quality is usually set to auto on streams.
Yep.
So it's an argument between your upload speed, Twitch, and what your computer can process to figure out whether or not they can actually, if they're actually seeing it at 2K. I mean, people have issues watching people's streams at 720. Yeah, I usually put mine at 720. I never watch people's at 1080.
Mine automatically goes to 1080. Some cases I just don't have a choice, and I'm like, okay.
Mine does too, but it usually pixelates a little bit every once in a while as it like tries to catch up. So I usually go in there and auto set it down to 720 because 720 still looks fine. But I'll have to check again the next time I stream to see if mine's still locked at 1080. If it is, I might decrease it on my end just to make sure everybody can watch clearer.
Yeah.
I'll put my femur a little bit.
Are we clear, or must I repeat myself in simple terms? I expect very little from you, or low-born riffraff. If you wish to serve Ishgard, then know your place, and keep well out of our way. Well, I walked into something. Bastard Blue Blood.
Everything on Final Fantasy.
Especially in Ishgard. He'd not wag his tongue like that if his boss was around. A fine day to you. Little bird told me you'd be on your way. The lads and lasses were well pleased to hear they'd be learning at the foot of Ishgard's saber. And you must be Rostenthal? Hey? I'll warn you right now, the watch is a raw lot, ain't used to formal training, and you'll need to work 'em hard, or they'll count for more than cannon fodder. Work 'em hard, you say? I do things the pirate way, lass. I'll have 'em pissin' blood and wailing for their mums by first bell. We'll see about that. I don't know about Limsa's back alleys, but the room's not a place what suffers wilt and daisies. Hope my lot lack in skill they make up for in spirit. I feel like these two are gonna get along. Alrighty, Ellie. I like a challenge. Now, tell me more about how this watch of yours fits into Ishgard's defense. Well, we're officially back in the arms of the Eorzean Alliance, ain't we? Seeing as a good chunk of the Temple Knights have been marched out to Al Amigo, the streets are a bit thin on soldiers. That's where the watch comes in. We've been something of an independent operation till now, but the houses want to put us on the payroll. They mean to use our numbers to plug the holes in the walls. And the best part is we get paid to do more of what we was doing for none. Pouring our purses and food in our bellies. Can't complain about that. Aye, but the arrangement's not everyone's liking. There's inquisitors and nobles alike looking to trip us up at every turn. They ain't keen on the idea of commoners being armed and organized. I reckon the only way to shut those bastards down is by convincing everyone else that the watch is something worth keeping. But if we mean to prove ourselves, we need proper equipment and training. That's why I took most of the coin we'd been given. We went begging to Lord Halenart. Now we have firearms and 2 clever blighters to teach us how to use them. Aye, I've heard enough. Can't properly protect folk what don't recognize your authority. Just do as old Rostenthal says, and we'll soon teach them bastards to respect you.
Oh god, that giant slug fate is up. next to the tree. Like you said, it's always here.
I told you.
Always here. I think I'm going to change my Femro to Dancer and do the rest of her MSQ as Dancer once I can get it unlocked.
That would be
She's
interesting.
White Mage right now, but I don't want to do the MSQ on White Mage again.
Hey, at least you get fast Q times.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done it as White Mage on multiple alts already, so I'm kind of sick of it at this point.
That's fair. But you're
I
a
also
white
can't remember what level
mage.
Dancer unlocks.
You can't leave.
Dancer unlocks at 60.
Oh, good. Only 6 more levels, then I can unlock it. I was like, please don't be 80.
No, I wasn't. I knew it wasn't 80. I thought it was 50 though, actually.
No, it's 60.
Fix my gear. Fix gear? Yes, we do fix gear.
I really got to do some cooking tomorrow instead of ordering food. Here's what we're going to do first. Gather a crew of your finest lads and lasses and slap a name on them. One what'll get them naysayers to sit up and take notice. What, you mean an elite company like the Dragoons or the Heavensward? Where I had a good name might impress some of the highborn, but I'll be buggered if I can think of one. Well, let's see. How's about Hilda's Owl? Oh, you mean Hilda's Hounds? Well, I do like the sound of that. What do you say, lads?
Oh my god, Joe will help me! Great, great mistake. I'm gonna die. No!
No, don't die. You're supposed to be the mentor. You're not allowed to die. As soon as they've handpicked a crew for the hounds, I'll start teaching them the basics. Then after they've had a chance to learn barrel from stock, you can come back and test their skills. Sound like a fair division of labor? Right then. Whip them into shape before you know it. Let's see just how tough these broom-born bastards really are. Nero, stop! You're messing with my tracking. A fucking tail down and just sit there. Come to see how we're doing then.
I
Hi.
live.
Well, there ain't much to test yet. Things are coming along, but progress is bloody slow. Now one of these buggers has the flair for the irons will ye your joys. We best let them get to it then. I have a different favor to ask of you. The watch has been tasked with his first big job, standing guard at the Temple Knight's investiture ceremony. Cat.
Oh, that's right. That's why I stopped this character's MSQ.
Uh-oh.
She's at Crystal Tower stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
I just didn't want to do it at that moment in time.
Yeah.
No one likes Crystal Tower.
I mean, it's not like there's much effort anymore. They kind of just drag you through it.
True.
A raid that doesn't require raiding.
Oh. I can't do Circus Tower because I'm not level 70.
Yep.
This is the character that my friend Pisces bought a story skip for up to Stormblood
Oh.
so that I could bid on a house in Kugane. With Jirogane.
I should have done that. Maybe I could have gotten there.
MSQ has been boosted up, but I'm not the right levels for it anymore.
Maybe I could have gotten that house then.
Huh?
Maybe if I bought you a skip to Kugane, I could have gotten that house then.
Oh my god, no, do not! I already yelled at her for buying a skip for me because it's an alt character. Now I feel like I'm obligated to get her all the way to Dawn Trail.
More motivation! I'll have to wait for the house to go on sale first, though. Then I'll do it.
What? No! Don't buy a skip for me. No way. Absolutely not.
Can you turn it down if I do?
I don't think so. I think it goes straight to my character's mailbox. That's not fair, Squeenix. I should be able to have a say in this. Yeah, because you get like some items in your mailbox and like a book that your character reads, and it basically like recaps the whole MSQ part.
Cat, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, okay? Can I give you a hug and then ask you to go down and behave? Can we make a compromise? Please? Claws are very sharp. The ceremony is an important event, and send the watch to, well, watch over it, is a gesture what's meant to embody the new spirit of harmony between Highborn and Lowborn. Oops, somebody just picked up Dark Knight. Lucia didn't honor your words. She said that making a mess of this duty is like to harm our reputation beyond saving. The hounds will be knocked down before they even take their first step. Begin back to the favor. Hmm?
I said I feel like I have to level skip this character now because otherwise I have to level her myself.
Just do what I do. Sit there for about 4 hours grinding the same dungeon.
That doesn't sound fun.
No, that's why you put on like a YouTube video in the background or something. Or you drag people like you to sit in VC with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have dragged music in here too. Getting back to that favor. There's to be a meeting to discuss security concerns for the event. I want you sitting in on it. You see, the representative for the Temple Knights is the kind of bloke what has me itching to shoot him in the teeth. Pompous bastard by the name of Muscadine. If you're there, I might just be able to keep my trigger finger under control. Yeah, I think it is. I'd rather you not keep that finger under. Thanks. I appreciate the support. I'll see you at the congregation. I was not informed. Oh good, I was a surprise. Maybe you'll stop being an ass then. Mr. Sills here as my advisor. I trust his advice a damn sight more than that of a certain empty-helmed, stiff-backed blue blood. I will not dispute his place at this meeting. In fact, I would be far less inclined to entrust this duty to a certain foul-mouthed, disrespectful commoner, not accompanied by such an advice. My apologies for the interruption, Sir Muscadine. I bear urgent news. Speak then. Sir, a thief has breached the vault and stolen the sacred blade Hrunting. Hrunting's the sword was used to dub new knights, or so they tell me. Well, that place is crawling with guards. Hard to imagine how someone even managed to get in there, let alone filch any. It is unthinkable. The treasury door is secured with 7 different locks. Sentries stand vigilant night and day. No one could approach without notice. The sentries claim they were struck senseless. They later awoke to find the door to the treasury hanging open. But of all the valuables secreted within, only the blade was missing.
Oh, it's over here.
By all accounts, the entire incident took place over the span of a few short minutes. This burglar obviously had a plan and was very precise in its execution. Can you say that only Hrunting was taken? The loss of such a prominent symbol right before the ceremony bodes ill for Sir Aymric's reputation. Lord Commander cannot afford to have his authority eroded at this delicate stage, lest Ishgard once more fall prey to infighting and insurrection. We must reclaim the blade ere its disappearance becomes common knowledge. Well, I have not the time nor the nights to spare for this. Well, my hounds might be able to help you there. They're the best the watch has to offer, and I reckon they can keep their gobs shut. Ceremony is our time to shine. We've invested interest in seeing it go forward as planned. And there's no harm in getting on Sir Aymric's good side neither. But say we look into it. Do as you wish. With Yggdrasil's assistance, mayhap even your mob of commoners will see some modicum of success. Now, if you will excuse me. Quickly, bastard. You'd think he'd show a bit more bloody gratitude. Anyway, enough of that. We have a sword to find. We can begin by asking some questions, I reckon. Get our own idea of what happened. Ready to put on your Inquisitor robes? Good. Then I've the perfect bloke for us to talk to. I know a knight what took part in that raid on the vault a while back. He just so happens to be captain of the Treasury Guard. Let's head to the Hoplin and see if our man's about. Am I going to this? Oh, the other area. How did you decide on your character's name, by the way, Mitzi?
Uh, honestly, I kind of just threw letters together, basically in a notepad, to see if I liked the sound of it. And then if I liked it, then I would just keep it.
All right.
So that's how I came up with Cizale.
Their Muscadine told me to expect you. Huh, I thought he had no time to spare. So does this mean you're to help or hinder us? Why, to help you, of course. Here, material evidence from the scene. All 7 locks in the treasury door were destroyed, and a scrap of metal was found lodged in one of the keys. The impacts crushed it all out of shape. That looks like a bullet to me. Culprit's wielding some sort of firearm. Firearm, did you say? Has there been yet another crime committed with one of those horrible inventions? By the gods, I can scarcely sleep at night for worry. I suspect this is all the fault of Sir Amric's precious revolution. And now you are shady as fuck. Who might you be, miss? And what did you mean by another crime? Why, the tales I've heard at high tea this past week would curl your toes. They say a musket-wielding brigand now terrorizes the Western Highlands. Just when the threat of those dragon-loving heretics is finally ended, a new nightmare rises to take their place. Unless you think there's some noble lady's fancy, even the traders come to supply. The Croziers speak of shots echoing in the air near Hemlock. Dreadful, simply dreadful. I understand that our knights must honor their oath to aid foreign nations. Must it come at the cost of keeping order in Ishgard? Look at me. I've become positively flushed. I must retire to my chamber. The heart of here in her summit? The slathered harpy didn't so much as glance in my direction. An unfortunate habit of the more traditional highborn. Right? Such stubborn examples aside, however, your actions have taught many of our nobles the wisdom of heeding the common citizenry. I've not been ignored like that in a while. Well, thank you for the bullet, Sir Knight. Good day to you. The blue wrist guards on his arms are so out of place. As much as I'd like to ignore her ladyship's babbling, must be worth looking into the rumor of this bandit up near Hemlock. Considering the time and how the treasury was robbed, it's too much of a coincidence. A couple of lads to follow, eh? Or leads to follow. Now you take the bullet to Stephen. Dean. Steven. He's Steven. And see if he can tell us where it came from. Meanwhile, I'll head out to Hemlock and look for anyone who's armed with a carbine or something similar. Come join me once you're done with the bullet. Might be as I'll need your help with this. Back to the workshop.
Ooh, I learned a silence. was so helpful in that last part that you learned Asylum from the quest that I just did. Which would have been great to have it in.
Now fires the training of our Indomitable Watch. You have something for me? Yes, this is certainly the remnant of a bullet fired from close range. Further than that, I cannot tell you. May have been made right here in the manufactory, but honestly, there is little difference between our ammunition and the bullets forged in Limsa. I'm sorry. The deformation makes it impossible to identify an origin with any degree of accuracy. I just realized I never finished my Wondrous Tales last time.
I should grab those in this character.
Mitzi, do you just have me set to follow?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm going out to Falcon's Nest.
For my chocobo. I think it would look great on my chocobo. But I have to do shared fates to get that. I think I have to do shared fates in all of that area. All of that expansion. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm already doing that on my main character to get the sugar glider. Which is taking me forever. Wait, what's this thing? Oh. I was like, I'm lost.
I was wondering if she was going to see my comment. One of my friends posted a clip from one of their channels. And it says, name one reason you won't let me drive. And you can't say this clip. Because it's just them ramming a cart into stuff.
Oh my god.
But so, they're currently getting a new model. Like a full body model. With their new, their new official design. Currently, they are just using like a little half body chibi rig that does not have feet. So my response was, because I don't think fish can get a license. Plus, you currently don't have feet, so pedals might be an issue.
Oh my god, that's so far away. Why do I have to fly all the way across the map? I hate the Corthus Western Highlands and their one aetherite and Falcon's Nest. Oh. The map is too big to have just one aetherite.
Okay, that's taking it way too far, Final Fantasy Square Enix.
Uh-oh.
So you know that the magic they got rid of. So they 14 put out an official notice that as patch 7.3 goes live, some players may have noticed that their characters have been deleted upon logging into the game. In response to a long-standing request from players, we have deleted all characters who have used the third-party plugin since patch 7.0. These characters were identified by in-game scanning tools implemented during the release of Dawntrail. Henceforth, the plugin is now banned, and any additional characters detected using it will be deleted immediately. For those who own these now deleted characters, 1. Restriction of world visit and data center travel to and from Belmung. Account affected will no longer be able to travel to and from the Belmung server. Accounts affected will no longer be able to customize their characters. either in character creation using a Fantasia or visiting the esthetician. Furthermore, accounts affected will be limited to the following race and gender combination. Male here only. Even further, the appearance of any other remaining characters on your accounts have been reset to that of the default. As recompense for the damage done to the public image of 14 as a result of using these third-party plugins, we have fined each of the affected accounts $10,000 each. Please look forward to it. I don't know if this is true or not, but if it is, that's going way too.
See, I don't know if that's legitimate or not. I've seen that on Twitter, but there's no like link to it.
Yeah, I hope
also
it's
not
fake.
posted on the Lodestone.
Okay, if it's not on the Lodestone, then I don't believe it.
I can tell you right now, it's not on the Lodestone. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. Because I just saw that, and it's like, that is going way too far if that is true. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand them wanting to do something about it, but that was a lot. What happened? So there was a post on Twitter talking about the recent mod stuff going on with 14, and it theoretically said the punishment for the accounts using the mod.
No. I can tell you right now, it's not.
Okay.
It's not real.
Yeah, I think somebody just made that too. Yeah.
So I didn't believe it, but I was saying that if it was true, then that was going way too far.
It's not.
There's also like a post floating around of the apparent cease and desist letter, although the person that got in trouble with Squeenix said they weren't going to post anything publicly, so I don't think the letter is real either. I think it's just people fear-mongering, basically.
Yes. I think people are fear-mongering / trying to incite drama. Honestly.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. There's always drama in Final Fantasy XIV
yeah.
Twitter every single day.
All the time.
I just log in to my Twitter with my bucket of popcorn to just read all the drama.
I don't know why it was a big problem. The main problem is just that Squeenix doesn't support modding, period.
Yeah, it's against the TOS.
Well, it's against TOS
well,
as
yeah.
well as ban law, so.
But there was also issues not long ago with a mod that allowed people to essentially stalk other people on 14, and it basically gave more information than somebody would need about your character and your account and all that stuff.
Yep.
Okay. So
and Square
it's
Enix actually had to step in and do something.
Yes.
So they were not happy about that.
No.
Square Enix kind of has this thing of they'll look kind of the other way as long as you're not, doing something you're not supposed to be.
Yep.
But since they had to get involved, they were very mad about that, which is understandable.
So long story short, don't mod your game.
Yeah.
And don't do bad things with mods.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. To be fair, I think the modding community kind of brought this upon themselves a little bit because people got too comfortable.
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
People got too comfortable. People yapped like.
I think regardless
First rule of Fight Club: don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's definitely the thing. I don't.
Times I've saw advertisements for people's like things, their codes or whatever, it's not something you're supposed to talk about publicly.
No.
People just got too comfortable, and now you reap what you sow. All actions have consequences.
Okay.
But so yes, they removed a big mod that apparently a lot of people were using. People are upset about it, and now there's a bunch of drama started. That, long story short.
Yeah, everybody threw a fit and review bombed that on Steam, which is not going to help. They went to
No, nothing is going to change
like,
it.
official forums, and they complained on there. That's not going to help either. Like, they're doing lots of things.
No, because they're not supported. You're not supposed to use it in the first place. So complaining about something, complaining about not being able to use something you should never have been using in the first place is not going to fix anything.
Yeah.
Nope. My partner wants to spend time together, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you for hanging out, though.
Yeah, it's been fun.
And it was good talking to you. It doesn't happen very often, so I'm happy you stuck by.
Yeah, alright.
I will catch you later. Enjoy your time, your date.
Bye
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All I'll do is make the next live letter. Turn it into a 2-hour session of OCP saying mods bad, please don't use them. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Yoshi P being like, don't do that.
In dialogue, so I can't hug Mitzi goodbye. Bye, Mitzi.
Lots of people are hopeful that somebody will pick it up and do something similar, but I don't know.
I'm doubting it.
It seems like a lot of work. Someone has to be dedicated to that.
Yeah. Also, considering it essentially requires a separate server.
Yeah.
You also have to know what you're doing and have the money to do it.
Yeah. I don't know any of the technical stuff for that, so like.
I know the basics of it. Don't get me wrong, I could never do it and never would do it. But I can tell you it takes a lot of time, a lot of hardware, and a lot of money. The only chance I would ever see of that coming back is if somebody decided to start charging a subscription fee.
Yeah.
This is going to screw up a lot of content creators, though.
Fee might still get you in big trouble with Squeenix.
Oh, 100%.
Because I think you're not supposed to profit basically off of like their assets.
Oh, you're not. Like it would still be very strongly against TOS, but that's the only way I would see it coming back. Yeah. Which is why I don't see it coming back.
Oh well, it is what it is. It's the drama of the week. Give it like a week or two, and people will not be talking about it anymore.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of content creators disappearing, though.
Yeah, there's also a lot of people that have basically flat out said they are not going to play the game anymore because they don't have it.
That's not going to happen. They'll be back.
But like, I'm sorry, if you played the game just for the modding aspect, then you didn't like the game to begin with.
Exactly, yeah. I think. So was paying too much attention to the ground when them beasts came at me. Managed to put down one or two, but what's that you've got there? Nero? But welcome in, Oni Dadara. Hope you were having a good weekend. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that, cat. I think Squeenix actually is pretty good about listening to the community lot of the time, though. No, 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 we're not doing that, cat. Leather color. Those curs must have been set to guard the place, though they seemed wild enough to me. Found signs that someone was here. Could be that her ladyship's brigand is more than empty parlor talk. Let's get back to the broom before we compare notes, though. Hey, it's bloody freezing out there. Doo-doo.
Wait a second.
What?
Does story skipping give you all the currents to fly in the areas?
I don't know.
I just picked up 2 quests that give me currents, and then I just realized I can already fly here.
Oh, then
I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a second. I'm
then it has
flying
to.
already. It didn't even like occur to me that I shouldn't be able to fly in this area on this character. I was just like, oh, I can fly, cool. Do, just doing my stuff.
I've been spending money
Oh,
this
yeah.
whole time and I didn't even.
Yeah, looking at my Aether current section, yeah, I have all the currents in ARR and all the currents in Stormblood, which means I won't have to swim across the Ruby Sea.
Yay!
Thank God. I hate swimming across that sea.
If you do it right, you shouldn't have to anyways.
What do you mean?
If you follow MSQ, they just take you across the Ruby Sea. Did you swim across the ocean? Lorraine.
I mean, I'll still do these quests because I want the EXP. That's funny.
Did you swim across the Ruby Sea instead of letting MSQ do it for you?
Maybe. I may have swum across that sea a couple times, doing various things.
Of course. Right, so what have we got? Did that bullet have a tail to tell? Ah, that's too bad. Thought maybe we could learn where it came from at least. Seems that leaves us chasing after this mystery band. Maybe I'll head out to Hemlock again and have another poke around. I'll stick it out there. Keep drilling the troops then. You'll be the first to know when they're ready for inspection. I'll make you proud. Don't you worry about that. Don't stay away for too long. We've a thief to catch. Something to share with you. Pulled a scrap of parchment from a campfire I found up by Hemlock. And the bits what weren't blackened and burnt were an interesting read. Seems it was a contract of a sort. Promising the sale of a historically significant blade to a certain Luminson merchant. Give you one good guess as to which bloody blade it's referring to. The Lominson bloke never gives a name, but he's infamous for building a trade empire on the ashes of the calamity. There's rumors aplenty as to why the shifty bugger is so successful. Not a few of them point to a profit made from black market goods. Oh, by the way, did you see that so Capcom finally just straight up admitted, yeah, Wilds kind of failed.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course they did it in a politically roundabout way. Oh, by just saying it wasn't what we expected. Ow. But yeah, they
I've
said
heard about Wilds lately is everyone's super excited about the collab.
yeah.
Have fun with Omega.
Have fun fighting Omega with a non-functional game is my complaint.
Hope you know starboard, larboard.
Yep. No, I don't think that's gonna go well with it, how badly the game runs.
I saw a tweet somebody posted, and it's a screenshot from the Wilds Reddit, and somebody posted like diagrams.
Oh, I saw that one. Yes.
Omega, and somebody tweeted it and quote retweeted or whatever, and they put, "What in God's name am I looking at?" And I was like, he if he does a move called Hello World, run for your life. Hello World is bad. Yeah, some people were like kind of bummed that it wasn't Bahamut, but like honestly Omega's cooler, and also Omega bodied Bahamut's predecessor, so Omega's the bigger threat, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't see it going well with putting that into a still broken game.
I'm excited for the collab that's going to be in 14 because I want the Sacred Mount so bad.
Oh, yes.
I want the Sacred so bad. I like them. They're cool. Baby Sacreds are really cute.
The funny thing is, there were a bunch of people a while back when Wilds first came out, coloring their Sacreds into Chocobos, and now they're actually just putting a Chocobo skin into it.
I know. Great.
Well, it turns out that this infamous merchant was stopped at a checkpoint on the border. The Temple Knights there keeping an eye out for the stolen sword and reported that the trader was last seen making for Boulder down. That seems to match up with what we read in that contract. We need to find that merchant and wait until the thief shows up with them. What say you both? We can count on you to come along, right? Now you just sold on there, miss. I took your instructor job, but that don't mean you can drag me into the fray to wipe your god's damned arse. No one's saying you have to do any fighting. Think of it as a chance to train us in the field, even if you might need to dodge a bullet or two. Why did I let myself get roped into these messes? Join the club. Well, seeing as that merchant has given me Homeland a bad name, suppose I can help you this one time. Better see you out there too. That's all then. Get your kits and meet us out near Boulder Downs.
I think it would be really cool if they'd let us put the Sacred Mount in the Chocobo stables and we could color them like we do our Chocobos. But I don't think they're going to let us do that. But it would be so cool. Plus, I want a pink one.
So I'm not 100% certain on this part either. but it sounds like Roblox might be shutting down too. Is another
I'm
piece of
not
internet
surprised.
drama.
It's been a very eventful week.
It has not been a good week for them because they've been doing stupid shit.
Oh, I just mean it's been an eventful week for drama and
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
I feel like every time I turn around, something's going on. Chocobo, look out! Or not.
I'm curious to see if that actually does.
I'm trying to do something. Stop aggroing me. My Chocobo's almost level 8. Holy, or level 9. Holy crap. Is it level 10? I need to get a Thavnarian onion
Correct.
for my Chocobo. I think it is.
Yep. Correct.
Okay. Well, I'll have to go to Tailfeather and see if I have the quest that gives me a free onion. Or if I've done it already on this character. I can't remember. Because she's about to hit level 9. What did I name this Chocobo? Layla. Ah,
Found the
the
merchant.
random name I liked.
He's out there doing a deal as we speak. First, we need to make sure his customer is the thieving bastard we're looking for. Sim, grab another hound and sniff out the situation. You best go too, just in case them pups run into some that they can't handle. If Sim follows this up, be sure to give him a good smack across the snout.
Smack him.
Smackety smack smack. What, Hilda don't trust us or something? Through all the drills Rostenthal put us through, I reckon we can manage a bit of spying. Are you certain of this? As I recall, the client requested that hunting be delivered directly upon its acquisition. Aye, that was the deal. We delivered the sword, but then our client, as you say, turned around and gave it right back. Change bleeding hard or something. Look, can you fence the thing or not? Yes, yes. I'm sure we can come to an equitable arrangement. Aye, this is the bloke. Yes, ma'am. He's got the sword. Understood. Let's get ready to charge it. We wait here for the rest of the hounds. Ugh. Certainly taking a while to make my food.
They're doing it one piece at a time.
So the thing is, I restrained myself and went for something relatively healthy, and I just got a nice salad, like a dinner-sized nice salad.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to cook a salad. Why is it taking so long?
Like I said, they're doing it one piece at a time.
Like,
One little lettuce leaf, 2 little lettuce leaves.
I mean, it has grilled chicken on it, but that's still just grilling some chicken and putting it on a salad. Sacred blade hunting, impressive piece, heavy with history and tradition. You'd fetch a fine price with the right buyer. Well, thank the bloody gods for that. Now about our share. I've got someone to share with you right here, brigand. Who in the bloody hells are you? Killed his hounds. We pulled the law in Ishgard, and you are all suspects in the theft of the sacred blade hunting. Guardian soldiers? I risk my life against you fanatics. Get back here, you coward. Bah. I don't know how you found us, but you'll not be leaving here alive. Oh, that is a lot of people.
That's far enough. Right there.
That's a cool looking coral. Oh, Battle Tarama. That's not a coral.
I see you. Is that all you've got? One shot, one kill. Let's finish it.
That was a bit of a rough fight. They keep swapping drivers too.
You're just passing off your salad. to the next
Apparently.
guy.
Eyes are still after the bandit chief himself, but it looks like we've got this sorted. March him back to Ishgard. Squeeze him for information, then hand him over to Muscadine, who's going to take all of the credit. We did it. We got the sword back. The hounds have done well, eh? Hounds have done very well. Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. Well, of course they've bloody done well. Got me to train him. Sorry, Hilda, but the lead is gone. Seems the bastard had Chocobo hidden nearby. He was in the saddle and away before we could catch him. Ah, well, there's naught to be done about it. The blade's ours now. Let's call this one a victory. Time to head home.
I don't feel like doing dungeons, so I'm gonna see if I can level her with different lev quests instead. Or leaves, or whatever the hell you call them. Levs, leaves.
Hang about for a bit, would ye? There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, there's so many blue quests.
When you was fighting them bandits, I got a glimpse of the leader's weapon. And I reckon I might know where he got it from. But I'll need to do some snooping around before I'm certain. Old habits die hard, I guess. Anyway, do me a favor and tell Ilda I'll be taking some time off until I've satisfied my curiosity. I really need to turn in these quests that I have over here too. Could have done that while I was back in Idleshire anyways.
Why was my home point Quarry Mill? Why did I do that?
Mm-hmm. Palace of the Dead? That's legitimately the only reason I can think of putting Quarry Mill as your home point.
Okay, this is this quest. I kill 10 of these things? Okay.
I will be right back. I gotta use that.
Oh my god, mistakes have been made.
Well,
Mistakes have been made.
deal with your mistakes while I go to the bathroom. I'll see if you're still alive when I get back.
I'm gonna be dead. Oh no.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just need to vent this once real quick. But when you get an electrical rechargeable product that runs off of a USB to USB-C cable, and that's how it charges, you have a stupid charging block with it. I ordered a rechargeable thing the other day. It just came in the mail and I realized it was out on the porch when I went to go to the bathroom. And I just decided I'll grab this off the porch real quick and just plug it in so when I'm done streaming it's charged. And I pull it out, I pull the cable out, I go to plug it in and realize I have no way to plug it in. There's just the cable. There's no way to plug a USB into a socket. So I had to go into my bedroom and take my cell phone charger and use that instead. What are you meowing about? The door is open now. You can see there's nobody in there.
Also, I lived.
Congratulations.
I didn't die. I made my chocobo start tanking.
Ah. Meat
Got
shield.
better after that. Go get it, chocobo.
Mean to your children. Making them die for you.
My problem is I keep accidentally ripping aggro from my bird.
Well, stop.
I'm a healer. Yeah, I forget what I bought recently, but it also came with a cable that did not have a charging block.
Yeah. I actually had that a while ago. I had bought like a heated beard brush because my beard is very curly and is really hard to manage with just a normal one. And it was a rechargeable one, and it didn't come with any way to plug it in, just the cable. Again. But it broke last year, so I had to get a new one. And they'd come out with like a new model.
Mm-hmm.
And the new model came with one.
Oh my god.
I'm like, yes, best decision ever. That alone makes this a better product already. Welcome back. Wait, where's Rostenthal? Thought he was with you. Eh? Taking time off to chase after Hunch? What the hell's is that old pirate up to? Guess we'll just have to meddle along without him. He's looking into the firearm business. Besides, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit curious about it myself. What about you? Come back to the broom when you can, and it might be as we'll have a tale to tell. Math wrong, I'm gonna have to do a dungeon. Or go turn something in. Where have you been? I've been itching to open this letter from Rostenthal, but he's addressed it to you. Come on, let's hear what he has to say. Mystery solved. Took a good look at Naldic and Vimeli's stock. The firearm's one of theirs. Limsa has some bloody strict regulations on the export of firearms. Our bandit chief must have had a back alley supply. Hand your arse to Limsa Laminsa, and we'll find out who put that weapon in our thieves' hands. I'll be at the 8th right on the lower decks. So he's on the trail then? Good. Just let me get my gear and we can be off. What? You're going to... with Yggdrasil? Is that really a good idea? I was sim on this one, Hilda. If the leader of the hound starts picking quarrels on foreign soil, he could be looking at all sorts of trouble for Ishgard. Discard's where the bloody trouble started, and since we have folk of the broom been content to sit back and let others handle the dirty work, I'm going, and that's the end of it. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. Oh, so regarding the Monster Hunter 14 collab, I think, don't get me wrong, I think the monster they chose to put into 14 is a great choice as a boss fight. But I think it could have been more interesting. Like, it doesn't, I feel like they could, I feel like the monster they chose is like a dungeon boss. When they could have picked something like, I put it in chat. Oh wait, no, I think it ended up in general because of music. Yeah. Jindahad. Yes, it's not as clearly connected to a Monster Hunter game, like it's not the flagship or anything. But Jindahad could have been Jindahad or Zoshia, especially too, but mostly Jindahad, very easily could have been made into an 8-person raid. And that would have been fun. Heck, Jindahad is practically a raid fight in Monster Hunter.
Oh, that's not even fair. A fate popped up on top of me, and the fate monsters can aggro me in the middle of my other quest. But that's not fair.
Rip. They're switching drivers again.
I'll pass off the salad.
No, they haven't even picked up the salad.
Oh my god. No, what the fuck?
Okay, can I cancel without any problem because nobody's picked it up? So I can, or I can wait and get $5 of credits. I don't know if $5 is worth it at this point. Wait and get credits. But it's moved like 40 minutes late now.
Oh my god.
Like, they originally expected it to be here at, like, 5:50. Now they're expecting it to be here by 6:30. And they don't even have a driver set yet. They're just saying, it just says sending a dasher. First rule of Gabi Watchguard. Keep steady nerves at all time. Second rule of Gabi Watchguard. If danger comes to Gabi, ignore first rule and make speedy feet. You did not give me experience. Experience, not money. Oh, that gave me my first Savage raid. Savage Alexander. That sounds terrifying. Uplander wants to go inside. Curiosity not stated. Red bricks will give guidance, but beware that giant is sleeping, not dead. You still don't give me guidance. Hi, Evie. This gave me a different Savage Alexander raid. Is this a third Savage Alexander raid? Probably. Light kick stands guard over giant of whirly cogs. None shall pass, none shall pass. You miss Alexander? I'll drag you into a Savage at some point. We can block with Bastion's face. No. Raid in the game is what we were talking about. Because I just unlocked really, really hard raids. Yes, a game raid, which I'm not doing now. That requires way too much preparation. I have to get into queue because it's going to take a while. No, I haven't really streamed in a while, so I want to do a long one today to make up for it.
Oh my god.
When you want to do them the good old way or undersize them? You can undersize them?
Probably unsync.
Oh. That would make more sense. How do you undersize a raid?
Tell some of the mobs to get out and go home.
I'd rather, if we can do it, I'd rather do it the good old-fashioned way. Evict them. How so? I haven't done with it. I haven't done one either. Those are the first Savage ones I've even unlocked. All I know is Savage is Savage. Like, in the name. I don't think they're the hardest ones, though, right?
No, I think that would be ultimates. Chocobo, please take aggro.
I don't wanna. They were when Heaven's Word was new? Ah, okay. I bet both Florine and Evie, you two have probably done Savage before, right? Yes? No?
Hmm?
You've done Savage before?
No.
Oh, I'm surprised actually. Alexander is the only one you completed. Ah.
Actually, I might have done Alexander, but I did them unsynced, so I don't know if that really counts.
No, I meant like the normal way.
No, no.
I just want to throw Bastion's face at them as a shield. He likes it. It's fun if you create a group that isn't a bunch of tryhards. Yeah, I definitely try and get a group together with friends. But I'm guessing 8-person, right? Like a normal?
Yeah, 8.
Let's see. I think of 8 people who we can get together that would form an actual party. You and Evie. That would be our 2 healers. Bastion would be a tank. I know another tank main? Maybe Saucy? I bet I could get Saucy to tank. Then me as DPS. Yeah, but the problem is finding a healer over a DPS is a whole lot harder. So you'd probably end up being the healer anyways. Actually, oddly enough, I know several healers. Let's see. Oh, you're actually on Eevee. Oh, I bet I could get Kepri. I think Kepri's a healer though. Doing the summer event? Ah, fair. Fair. Oh, that reminds me, I have to put the summer outfit into my class. Kepri can heal? Yeah, so if Kepri wants to heal, then Eevee could fill in for a DPS. And then we'd still need 2 more DPS. Oh, Aeon. Aeon would be a DPS. So 1 more. Oh, I totally forgot about Music. Music could tank, and then Saucy could DPS. So yeah, I have an 8-person party. How did I forget about Music?
I don't know. I feel like I should be offended that you.
I'm offended at myself for that.
I feel like I should be offended for him because he's not here right now.
The sad part is he probably is, and he's just lurking in the background. And now that's why I feel even worse about it.
Oh my god.
He is also at work though. It's valid that he's not here. I wonder if I have enough friends if have unlocked it, or I'd join if you wanted. Yeah. It's bonus content essentially. You have to go out of your way to unlock the Savage stuff. I'm trying to think if I know enough people to do a 24 if I ever want it. I could probably get 2 teams. I don't know if I could get a 3rd group, like a 3rd team. That one would probably have to be a random. Now I feel like I need to make a list of everybody I know who would actually, like, come if I called them to do a raid, just to see if I could get one together. Like, out of pure curiosity. Not that I actually want to do it, I'm just curious if I could. I bet I could talk Pisces into it with your help.
I mean, Pisces does want to do all of the content. We have had talks about like savages and alties and stuff like that. So she does eventually want to do it.
If we put our two communities together, I bet we could get a 2040.
Yeah. I actually think that would be possible. Oh my god, I have to go near this stupid fate. Please don't aggro me.
Aggro. Do it. Attack Floride.
Ow. Why do you hate me?
Entertainment.
Wow. So rude.
It's a DPS queue. I need entertainment.
It's not my problem you playing DPS.
It's what I need to level. I could also put into a call with my old FC. Still keep in contact with them. Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, a lot of my FC are raiders and stuff.
One of the big things, though, is like they said, not tryhards. So.
True. There's a couple of people in my FC that I think take raiding a little too seriously.
I know a couple people like that.
I'm like, it's okay. It'll be okay, I promise.
Oh, we could always get Mitzi involved too. Mitzi would join. I don't know what Mitzi would play though. I think they're primarily a healer. That's usually what I see them on, anyways. I don't know if they play other stuff though.
Why has everything aggroed me?
It's
This is
funny.
awful. I just wanted to finish this.
You want to cut the line and get a 10 queue done with the event? I don't mind, sure. I'm surprised you offered tank queue though. I will warn you ahead of time, Evie. If we get a bad healer, it's my fault. And I wanted to apologize ahead of time. Because the last, like, 8 times I've done Bardam's Metal, I have wiped because the healer just doesn't heal. A warrior's just Unga. I can Unga. That's fair.
A warrior is Unga Bunga.
That's why Bastion likes it. No brain involved.
Bunga.
I just hit buttons. I get health back. Healer calms me. Fair. Yeah, at least in that case, you don't have to worry about the cursed healers I've been getting recently. swear my healer luck on Barnum's Metal recently has been physically painful. Evie, I abandoned my first dungeon the other day because of the healer. Like, accepting the penalty, I just left. That's the thing. I've gone through it a lot because it's the one I can level with, and most of the time it's fine. It's just like this last week has been completely cursed with healers. Just the healer. Though I did have one DPS who insisted on standing in everything. They were pretty bad. Collecting Vuln stack candy. Hi, Lunar. I need to actually find some stuff to, like, fitting the channel to put into the throws instead of just leaving those default. How are you, Lunar?
Chocobo ran out of time. Oops. I forgot
Oops.
to pop another green.
How's the house decorating going? Got overwhelmed. Vita took over making stuff. I can see that. You want to take bets on if they change my driver again? I bet they changed my driver again. Well, what you up to tonight, Lunar? You getting back on the game tonight, or just chilling, or working? Don't do the crafting side of 14. Her and Kepri. Like, everything maxed out, so it's easier for them to do it anyway. Yeah, that would make sense. Deco's birthday, so I'm doing stuff with him tonight. Ah. Well, I hope you have fun. Cause some chaos, be a little gremlin. Saucy changed their name. Saucy changed their Twitch name. Just noticed that. He wants to play Night Rain and Peak, so I will. Ah. Eat somebody.
Peak. Okay, so these Lev quests were a waste of my time.
Yeah. Expected otherwise.
I was expecting halfway decent EXP.
This queue is taking a while, even with the Unga Bunga.
What are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do?
Are you trying to do Bartums?
Yes.
Well, this character can't do it. Otherwise, I would go.
Am I even friends with that character?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Pisces has about 4 of my characters on her friends list.
I think I only have
She
like...
doesn't need to keep friending my characters, but she does.
I have...
Also, no, we're not friends on this character.
No, I have Florine, Anatalia, and that's it. Oh no, and Reina. Thought I had at least a third one. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna pop roulette. See what it gives
Is
us.
it Reyna or Rena?
Rena.
Rena. I was gonna say, I don't have a character named Reyna this time.
I mean,
Usually I do use that as a nickname for my characters. But I put Rena this time.
I mean, I've also seen that pronounced as Reina before, so.
Usually Reyna's Reina.
English is stupid. We've had this conversation. Yeah, random new name on there. Vita changed her name. I'm still not friends with Vita.
I have someone on my friends list named Mr. Frenchie, and I don't know who that is. I can't think of who it is.
I changed my name though, but mine at least matches Discord and what will eventually be my Twitch name. I saw this, there was a bit going around on TikTok for a while with a streamer who there was a Lalafell that started showing up with just like they were one of their friends, like the name color had their friend and everything on there. But it was just like it was some nonsensical name. Like the same name for the first and last names, but it was just the same 2 letters on repeat essentially, and they would just start showing up randomly during streams standing next to them, and they had no idea who they were, and so they would continue to try and chase them around saying, "Who are you?" And it went for so long, and I don't think they ever figured out who it was. I imagine that's what would happen to me at some point. Somebody's gonna Fantasia and change their name and then just chase me around like a weirdo. And I'm gonna be so confused as like, who the fuck are you?
That was funny.
No, I have like everybody from Lunar's group on my friends list except Vita. And you, true, but you stopped playing, so that's kind of a valid reason. I thought I had you at one point, but I think it turned out to be Keprian. I don't know where this is.
Zelfatal. I almost queued into my roulette to see if I'd end up with you. But my gear's kind of shit, so I probably should fix that first.
I have never done this before. For some reason I confuse Wolfu and Kepri a lot. And FF? Yeah. What is your Final Fantasy name, Wolfu? You don't remember which is which? I have somebody on my friends list who I think they were on like my first day playing, and then they've just never been. I don't know who they are. I don't think they've ever come back. But they gave me presents. Like they gave me Sprout presents and then disappeared. Their name is Velma Dinkley though. Oh no, I have done this one before. I just forgot about it.
There's people staring at me.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing. They were just like petting me and stuff. Nice, man. It's a pair of white mages.
You're apparently very petable.
I'm on my febro. How are they petting my head?
I don't know. Making you duck.
Now they're looking at each other. I would have to say I think they're together. They're in different FCs.
It happens. Maybe they just became friends through playing.
Possibly. just funny because they've got like kind of a matching theme going on.
I'm slowly remembering this dungeon. Oh, lizard. Oh, we are all auras. Party chat. Oh well, they should still be able to see that.
I got chocolate.
I gave Mitzi chocolate earlier. Oh look, they changed drivers again. What are the odds?
You're nice. I liked my glam, which is funny because it's just the dress from the old saucer.
I mean, it's a pretty dress though.
It is. It's a nice glam. I feel like no one ever uses it. Maybe I'll just keep it on her as like her main glam. I mean, it kind of is. I got 3 pieces of pearl chocolate.
That's what I make for people.
It's high quality too.
It's pretty easy to make high quality. It's a low level craft, which is why I make it. I either make the chocolate or I make cookies.
Yeah, I've been handed out cookies too. Or handed cookies.
The cookies are a little bit more expensive for me to get though.
I think on Florine I have 2 pieces of chocolate that random people have given me. I have cookies that people have given me. And it's funny because I'm holding on to them because I intend to like use them when I'm leveling, but I also have like 200 cookies from my FC's chest, so I just use those instead.
Yeah, the ginger cookie is the one I usually make. And the ingredients for that are a little bit more expensive than the pearl chocolates. Now, did you get the white pearl chocolate or the dark pearl chocolate?
It's the white one.
Okay, yep. That's the one I usually make. Tends to be cheaper.
You know what? Let's just pick up Astro on this character, because why not? Let's just skip through all this, 'cause I know people hate that when you skip text, but I've already done Astro's quest in my name. I don't need to read it again. It is an interesting story. I don't.
It's weird not seeing Eevee playing a healer.
Let's go to.
I'm the only male hour here, though, so I'm very much taller than the other three. It almost looks like I'm babysitting, to be honest.
I had that happen with a party of Lalas.
Oh, that would definitely do it.
And a bunch of Lalas.
Like, this I could.
Taking them on a trip.
I could at least give this one as they're just kind of short. If it's a Lala, I am going to legitimately just picture that as babysitting.
Just taking them on a field trip. It's fine.
It's like my Genshin team. Of Zhongli going around with a chibis.
I forgot. I have glam for this retainer on Florine that I have to send over here. I just have to die first.
Hey, my food was finally picked up. Only took like 8 drivers. And an extra hour and a half.
Jesus.
Thank you, Evie. I appreciate the help. What the bloody hell is she doing here? Put your bleeding name on the letter and all. You see this through. If I don't, then what are the hounds good for? Let's just have to humor me. I was aiming to avoid political complications. As Yggdrasil and me ain't tied too tightly to any one nation. You're just lucky you have a soft spot for fools who would ignore the risks to make a point. Are you caught up on the content, by the way, Evie? I know since Bastion can't play that you haven't been, and with your move, you haven't been playing as much. Let's get to it then. The bloke most likely to have supplied that firearm is the same bastard who tried to buy the sword. Black Marketeer. We're lucky. He might have an idea of where the brigands run off to. Never mind to squeeze him until an answer pops out. Still got 2 patches behind. Ah, fair enough. Is the move all settled now, though? I know moving is not an easy project, of course. Ugh. Hi, I'd like to have a word or two with that bandit leader myself. He's a loose end what needs tying up. And we're on the same page. According to me sources, you should find the merchant in the anchor yard. Let's get over there and get this business over with. All settled, but I'm leaving next Sunday for 2 weeks. You are busy. Being kidnapped to Disney. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
That sounds like a fun time.
I've never been, but I'd like to go at least once in my life.
I've been...
Just so I can say I've gone.
I think I've been 3 times. What's up at the after? My first time going, my friend is paying for everything. Ooh, that's nice. That makes it a whole lot easier to go because it is expensive. I definitely hope you enjoy yourself. You are a broke bitch. I am too. And 2 weeks is a lot. We only ever went for like 1 week was our longest, I think. So make it worth it. Enjoy everything.
Did I do the event on this character? I don't think I have. I'm gonna go to Limestone and check.
We'll try. Nervous about the plane ride. I've been on a plane since like you were. Oh, that is a long time. Now here's a crazy one. My aunt has never been on a plane until last month. Because she refused to fly because she hated planes that much.
Hey yo, relatable.
The only reason she got on a plane is because my cousin has moved to Australia. And she wanted to see her son. So that was her first time ever flying. And she's my aunt, so she's up in like upper 50s, I think. So in 50 plus years, she has never been on a plane.
That'll be me. I've never been on a plane, and I don't plan to.
I'm going on a
Don't like
plane
'em.
in October.
I don't like them.
Say it here. Yes, I'm going to TwitchCon in October. So
That's why I make my long distance boyfriend visit me. He doesn't mind flying.
hi Pyro.
He flies to me, not the other way around. Also not sure if I can fly.
I had only ever been on those little personal planes. I would apparently fall asleep for the entire time. I can see that. Better than being one of those screaming babies.
There's a Sadhu here at the event.
A what?
The blue aura lady. Somebody's character looks exactly like her. And is dressed exactly like her. They don't have her name though. They have a different name. But their character looks exactly like her.
How was Monster Hunter? Are you looking forward to fighting the Final Fantasy 14 monster? Well, if it isn't the hound, was it? What can a humble peddler such as myself do for Ishgard's finest? Tell us where the bandit leader is hiding. For a man in my trade, my commodity is more valuable than discretion. No commodity is more valuable than discretion. If I were to disclose such information, my customers would cease to trust. If you're not feeling helpful, then maybe I should pay a visit to the Yellow Jackets and mention the firearm your valued customer was using. Maybe I'll just skip straight to them as upholds the code. Now, let's not be too hasty. I'm happy I can make an exception in this case. In exchange for your silence regarding my trade in exotic weapons. Not really, no. I'm more interested in the expansion or a game like Monster Hunter that does old Monster Hunter. I think. What? Or a game like Monster Hunter that does old Monster Hunter? Huh? I believe the gentleman in question has a camp at Providence Point in the Central Highlands. That is where I would look. Providence Point, eh? Well, it's a start. If you're playing us false, I'll be back to feed the crabs with your lion tongue. In fact, if I ever hear ye dealing in stolen goods again, you can add a few more body parts to that list. Nice doing business with you. Non-life service style, what I'm talking about. Kind of like live service of Monster Hunter nowadays. You don't have to do Monster Hunter live service though, do you? Monster Hunter is a game the current Monster Hunters I'm pretty sure you can play even without internet. It's not like they're MMOs. During daily logins. Yeah, but I don't think that's, excuse me, I don't think that's required. No, but I don't think that qualifies as live service. But I understand what you're talking about. Live service generally means that if they stop servicing the game, you can never play the game again. Oh yeah, I mean that's never gonna stop though. My food is finally here.
It only took forever.
It only took
It's now 7 p.m.
It only took like 7 to 8 drivers and an extra hour and a half. So hungry. $5 was not worth it. Forgot chat bubbles are in game now. Where did they not used to be? I thought that was always a part of the game. People just didn't have them, and I just didn't have them turned on.
Nope, chat bubbles are new.
Oh, was that moon magic then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like NPCs and stuff have chat bubbles, but like it was never a player side thing.
Ah, okay.
It was.
Evie has quite a reaction to that, apparently. Alright, my food is finally here. I am starving. So I am going to go get that off the porch and eat my dinner.
Yeah, go get your food. I wish the sunglasses for this event were face wear so that I could wear a hat with them too. But they're not.
I take it you're not a fan, though, Evie? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's a valid response. Florine used the exact same reference not like an hour or two ago.
Yep, first rule of Fight Club. Don't talk about it. People got too comfortable and look what happened. I gotta change the sole of these sandals. I don't like this like lime green yellow color we got going on.
You're talking about in-game?
Yeah, the sandals from the event.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the sole on them. It's the same like weird color that the coat is.
Oh, yeah. All right, we are going to stand here and sit here and chat for while I eat dinner. Starving because it's an hour and a half late. Man, they went cheap on the lettuce, though. I feel like there's barely any lettuce in this salad. I think my friend just started streaming Peak for the first time. They're brand new to it.
It is so fun watching people that are brand new to it. Oh my god, a couple days ago, the map was like brutal. The last time I played Peak, a couple days after I got home from vacation, the tropics area was just like so many vines with thorns on them. Like it was crazy how many of them were on the map. We just like looked at it, we're like, how are we supposed to get through this? Because it was just like a massive clump.
I may have played that map.
You might have. But we just like looked at it, we're like, how are we expected to get through here?
Welcome back from ads. That's actually the question. Evie, do you have Peak? I know Bastion does.
Bastion has Peak. I bet Peak is so fun with Bastion. He's just gonna spend the entire time just yelling. Probably being mad at the map for something. I don't know how I want to dye these boots.
You don't yet? Okay. I was half wondering if the reason Bastion had bought it was because of you. Want it though? I figured. All right, Evie. So, here's what you need to do when you get the game. And I can tell you this because Bastion's not here. So I know when you get the game, you'll probably end up playing it with Bastion. So here's what you need to do. Is purposely get yourself hungry enough until Bastion looks like a big rotisserie chicken, and then eat him. Like, pretend you don't know what you're doing, and just don't eat anything until you're so hungry that Bastion has to come back to save you, and then eat Bastion.
You better hope he doesn't watch your VODs, because he'll hear that.
I think that would be the funniest thing. Oh, yes, please. It's funny that Bastion gets emotes but doesn't stream or use them.
I was about to ask, does he stream or is it just for Discord?
I don't even think it's just for. I don't even think it's for Discord. I think it's for other people to use.
That's valid.
I love that, Evie. That's so good. I forgot to do this when you got here, though. He just wanted to give me money. Was the only way I would take it. Ah.
I see. I see.
Oh, I'm gonna send you a message. I know you said you can't take my commissions yet, but I want to tell you what one of the ones I'm getting is. I'm glad you approve. Almost done with dinner. Alrighty, thank you for hanging out, Evie. I will catch you later, and I hope you enjoy your dinner. And if I don't see you soon, I hope you enjoy your trip at Disney. Have lots of fun. Please use sunscreen. My dad was too stupid to use sunscreen one year and ended up looking like a beet. I have never seen somebody that red.
I have a big sun hat I just bought not long ago that I love.
So much better. I really needed that food. Especially after it took so long. I feel alive again.
My ephemeral has 3 Fantasias now, and I don't know that I'll ever use them.
I mean, I had 5. I only just used one.
Someone's at my door.
Go away. Unless they're Girl Scout cookies, we don't want any.
Great.
What? How do you eat? Bah. You signed your own death warrant coming here. Oh, that changed. I did not know that. Oh. I happened to level 68, and I wasn't aware. Gods, no. You've killed me, precious. I came run when I heard the shots. It seems you had things well in hand. Oh, bugger me. There's more of ye. Please, I'll do anything ye ask. Just don't kill me. Stop your blubbering, cur. Ain't gonna kill ye. Not just yet, any road. It'll depend on the answers you give us. Answers? What's he on about? Identity of the bandit's employer. Wait, and weren't that black market bloke? Guess he'd have wanted more than just a sword, eh? Yeah, it was the guy it's that guard. The other brigands he captured were bloody clueless. He only knew what the job was, not the who or the why. I mean, the whole deal was made through this bastard. Start barking, dog. You might just save your own hide. We was pirates once. As until the bitch admiral passed her bloody law. Blokes like us, though, we ain't cut out for honest work. We'd almost drunk through the last of our plunder when that back alley peddler showed up with some overpainted wench. Said she's a job for us. Oh, it was the lady that I originally thought was shady. I knew she was fishy when she walked up like that. He almost made me had me think he was the guard at first, too. All we had to do was filch a special sword from the Holy See. Ah, for the purse she offered, we have stolen the whole bleeding vault. Who was this woman? Part of the deal was we didn't ask no questions. Even the merchant didn't know her real name. It was odd, aye, but we needed the coin, and I didn't rightly care either way. The job itself was easy as taking a piss. She even paid for me to have a firearm to use, and sent us down a route where we didn't see no guards. So the gods only know how she managed that trick. All he did was follow her map, then shoot the locks in the vault. Walked in, grabbed the sword, walked out. Bold as you please. Trouble came after the delivery was made. He gave the blade back to you. Aye, she sent for me again the day after, pushed the sword back into me, and along with a sack full of coin. Said she'd made a mistake or something, and that I should sell the damn thing. Well, I ain't fool enough to try fencing a relic like that on me own, so I went back to the merchant. You were fool enough not to properly burn your contract of sale. How do you think we found you the first time? Contract of sale? What the hell are you talking about? Think I'd leave a deal like that in ink for the whole world to see? Things are starting to make sense now. There's just one little problem with your story. I told you the truth, I swear. It was that wench that put us up to it. Aye, that bit I believe. Catches me and me craw as her reason for handing back the sword. That was no mistake, and I was finding that contract to sale this bastard says he never wrote was no mistake either. No. He was led by the nose to reclaim hunting before it was sold. The quickest way to learn the why of it might be to ask the blade itself. You mind carting this piece of offal back to Ishgard? Austin thought, oh. Excuse me. Come with me. You need to pay us a visit to Muscadine and convince him to take a closer look at that sword. Still wondering if Muscadine had something to do with it. But I knew that lady was shady, how she just walked up like that. Tappity tap tap tap. Answer Drusilla. How may I? Ah, you again. Was there some choice insult you'd forgotten to spit at me during our previous meeting? Bruce Muscadine. I wouldn't be here if it weren't important. I see. So you believe that hunting may have been altered in some fashion before you were allowed to reclaim it? A bit too bloody convenient, don't you think? Maybe I'm wrong. I'd rather look the fool than risk something happening at the ceremony. We need to check that sword. I must admit, your passion confounds me. The blade is recovered, and your hounds have done their duty. Why bother pursuing such a faint suspicion? I willingly endure the presence of a man you so clearly despise. Oh, I hate your blood and guts. But once we take on a job, we do the damn thing right. Yggdrasil gave his all to save Ishgard. How could I look him in the eye if I let our petty feud get in the way of my duty? Such pride. Not seen this side of you before. It is as you say. If there truly is some flaw or trickery in the blade that disrupts the ceremony, the consequences could be grave indeed. Yet there are rules in place which prevent me from simply handing hunting over to the hounds. Furthermore, our resident blacksmith has already inspected the recovered weapon and declared it sound. Even so, I'll call upon Lord Stephen to conduct an independent examination. Machinists may notice a detail that his blacksmith would overlook. Trust this can be accomplished with the requisite discretion. Very good. As far as the release of fronting is concerned, the manufactory is a sanctioned facility. The bureaucrats will be satisfied even should I secure the necessary permissions after the fact. I shall begin making the arrangements. Well, that's that then. Let's get back to the broom and tell the news to Rostenthal. I feel like it's later than this for some reason. You know, I was honestly kind of surprised to see Pisces in the Discord with you earlier. Just because, from everything I knew, it seemed, obviously I don't know it very well, but I would have kind of expected her to be like offline on the weekends to spend time with the kids or something.
Yeah, she balances between the kids and games. We'll be back in school soon.
Oh yeah, it is getting to that time.
Mm-hmm. Which is when she plans to pick up MSQ again, because it's been kind of hard to do with the kids home.
No, I didn't realize she hadn't been doing it.
Yeah, no, we've been doing all the other like side content stuff because there's so much.
That's why I take so long.
I want a bargain for my children. What do I want?
Muscadine is not known for his love of the lowborn. I didn't expect he just... I thought I'd have to put up more of a fight, is what I'm saying. Well, the sword's with the manufactory now, so I have no complaints. That's where I'd meant to take it in the first place. Now we wait. But don't get too comfortable. Things are sure to come to a head soon enough. I get flamethrower as a reward from this? Oh, that's gonna be fun. We've just had a messenger from the manufactory. Seems they've finished looking over the sword. Let's head on over and hear what Lord Stephen has to say. Damage over time to all enemies in a cone before you. Oh, it's a dot. I get my first dot ability. Oh no, it's not a dot. It's just it's a 10-second lasting ability. Weird. The doing job quest? Yeah, I'm about to finish Machinist, though. I didn't expect this, just the Machinist job. Or no, I did the Paladin, too. I was thinking, it took a really long time for me to do Machinist. I did Paladin, I did Machinist, and then I took that, like, the 2-hour character creation. All the relevant parties appear to be present, if you will, Lord Stephen. Very well. I'll cut straight to the point. I discovered a small bomb concealed inside the hilt of the sword. This particular explosive was part of a batch intended for Temple Knight training purposes. It is designed to be detonated from a distance. I won't bore you with specifics, but I assume that I am quite but I assure you that I am quite familiar with its capabilities. After all, I was the one who made it. Any hells. Someone went to a lot of trouble to sneak that bomb into the ceremony. An assassination attempt? Unlikely. As I said, these bombs are designed for training exercise. Even if you were grasping the hilt when it exploded, you wouldn't even lose a finger, some nasty burns at the worst. That would be more than enough. If the sacred blade were to be dropped during the investitures, many in the crowd would interpret that as a sign from the Fury. The Lord Commander's authority would come into question. The responsibility for the incident would fall squarely upon the Hounds. Ah, so someone wishes to discredit the Watch beyond salvation. That will explain the ridiculous rumors presently circulating among the lords and ladies. Rumors? What rumors? What character? Oh, I fantasied my character. I was a Miko at first. Now I'm an Aura. Why, that Hrunting's theft and recovery was orchestrated entirely by the Watch itself. Some of the more impressionable members of the nobility are convinced you armed bandits with firearms, instructed them to steal the sword, then captured them yourselves to elevate your standing. You're an Aura too? Nice. I will always stand by the fact that I think Aura is one of the prettiest classes. I wish they had done certain things better. Like, I still have a complaint with the fact that the horns are linked to the head, like the face, as opposed to being able to change between the different horns as a setting. But otherwise, I think they're about one of the best ones. We're in Elven first, but Fantasia'd while still in ARR. Ah. Loreen's in Elven. Ellison.
Yes.
One of the few Ellisons I know.
I'm a Duskway Ellison.
Intended to make a Lala, but then found Aura. Ah, the Chaos Potato. The capitalist Chaos Potatoes. They're funny, though. Lalas are funny. Then the mood's already sour and simmering. If the sword exploded on top of that, it'd be like throwing oil on the fire. Reason be damned. It'd be to watch its ends on the chopping block. Who could have instigated the gossip behind these baseless accusations? I ordered the events surrounding Hrunting's theft to be kept in the strictest of confidence. The woman who arranged the theft. Ah. Well, she would know all about it, wouldn't she? I suspect that villainous fears the threat to the status quo, and the high profile of the Hounds has made you a target. A strike against you is a strike against the idea of any commoner bearing the power of a firearm. Glad to know we've become so important, but she picked the wrong pack of dogs to corner. Now it's our turn to go on the hunt. Going after the mastermind, eh? I'm all for a bit of retribution. We'll need a better description than overpainted wench. I'm sorry I suspected you, dude. You're still an asshole, but I'm sorry I suspected you. I never liked the lady, though, so I'm okay with still blaming her. Fortunately, the prospectometer and I are one step ahead of you this time. As soon as I discovered the bomb, I set to craft working a device that would help us pinpoint the location of its paired detonator, and thus lead us directly to the one who holds it. I propose we simply proceed with the ceremony as planned and catch this fool red-handed. Not a bad plan, as long as we're prepared for any accomplices she might have lurking along with her. The ceremony is almost upon us. Let us steel ourselves for the task ahead. We'll sort out our strategy, then head back to the broom. Meet us there when you're ready. Yeah, I liked the face on one of the other ones better, but the horns I didn't like, so I ended up going with the horns I like better.
The horns are exclusive to faces?
Yep.
Oh. Huh.
The whole
Didn't know that.
anything to do with the scales on the face is linked to the face, which includes the horns. So if the horns were a little bit more tolerable on the face I liked, I would have gone with the face I liked better. But the horns on that one were like these massive pieces that stuck half a foot backwards. And I really didn't like that look.
Oh, I think I know what horns you're talking about.
That one had better face scale options, but the horns were just so ridiculous I didn't want to deal with. It was a hard choice, though. I almost went with it. Ears look more like fins. I don't think the males have that choice. They had these, and then they had really big ones that kind of went like forward a little bit and then back, like back here behind the head in this big point here. They had two smaller, flatter ones slightly that kind of went up and down like this. Like they angled towards the chin from the back of the head. And then they had ones where they were really close to the sides. I didn't like the face on that one. So I liked the horns were okay on that one. I didn't like the face on that one. As opposed to the face I liked but didn't like the horns. So this was the best, this was the middle point I found. And if I change my mind, I still have 4 free Fantasias.
This is true.
The skin was my other big thing I couldn't decide on. Mitzi ended up helping me with it because I could not decide. Because I kind of liked the paler look, but I didn't want to go with the paler look for. Like it didn't fit the image I had of my character that I was trying to go for. But I also didn't want really dark, like the pitch black skin. So I went for this one. I would have liked a middle ground though. Right, the ceremony is about to begin. Here's the plan. Muskin and the other hounds will be handling security as scheduled, so as not to arouse suspicion. I reckon the lady will have someone watching the proceedings, ready to tell her the best moment to detonate that little bomb. Likely right as the blade rests on an initiate's shoulder. That's how I do it anyhow. The watcher shouldn't be too hard to spot, and the hounds can nab him before he gets away. Meanwhile, we'll be waiting at St. Valrorient's Forum with Steven's device, ready to move as soon as we're sure of the detonator's location. Bring your best ammunition. If this woman can organize a clear route through the vault, then she's like to have worse than a few ragged bandits on her side. I do think the female Aura had better choices overall, though. It's taking so long, boss. The ceremony has already begun. Keep them quiet, if you will. You can catch the exact moment the detonator is activated. Have it. The signal came from the far edge of the broom. Smoke bastards are hiding right in our home territory. Right then. We'd best go give them a proper bloody welcome. This is Melisy. Is the crowd enjoying our little speck? What? Nothing? Not even a puff of smoke? Surprise, we found your bomb. The hounds. I know you. You're that noble bitch what ignored me outside the vault. In the right place at the right time to plant that bandit rumor, eh? I suppose you're the one who penned that contract of sale, too. What nonsense is this? I have no memory of fraternizing with commoners. Ah, got your attention this time, didn't I? Good thing, too, since I have a wagon load more questions for you. Here's one. Are your Inquisitor friends there gonna come quietly? You and your hounds will be the only ones surrendering their arms this day. Ah, there was a knight involved. That figures. Not only have you interfered with official inquisitorial business, you've also insulted and accused an innocent member of the nobility. Camp a spell in the dungeons will remind you of your accusation. Now see here. Found some solid evidence that these individuals are party to a serious crime. Speak with Sir Muscadine and all will be explained. Ah, now we meet the rest of the rats. He was wondering how the noble wench got hold of a train bomb or cleared a route through the vault for them bandits, and here's your answer. I reckon they'd show their whiskers sooner or later. You're sworn to protect Ishgard, and you choose to throw your lot in with this highborn dolt? Sir Ameryk's fighting to keep the city from tearing itself apart. Why don't you just stab a blade in his back while you're at it? Time for empty bravado has passed, child. You're not common savages. Give yourselves up, and I promise you shall live to see the morrow. Yeah, you can stick that promise right up your arse. Is it common enough for you? This is over. In our authority as Ishgard's watch, we're taking you in for the crime of larceny, insurgency, and general bloody idiocy.
Is that all you've got? Right there!
That was incredibly easy for a level 70 fight. That went well. Wait, where's the noblewoman? Ah, the wench must have slipped away while we were in the thick of it. Can't have gotten far. There, she flees toward the ark. Still, come on, you lot, after her. Aid, Sir Knight. I know not their grievance, but these low-born ruffians seek to cause me harm. That's the wrong person to run. Let's dispense with the theatrics, Baroness Melisy. After capturing your accomplice at the ceremony, it was surprisingly easy to prize free the details of your plan. You want her dress? You side with these common curs? I thought you a proud member of the nobility, one of the chosen few. How can you countenance any act that places power in the filthy hands of the broomborn? The chosen few? An accident of birth allowed us the privilege to fight for our nation, And I, for one, welcome our new comrades in arms. Your actions brand you an enemy of Ishgard, and you will pay for your crimes. This is blasphemy. I am an inquisitor. You betray your bloodline, and thus it falls to me to excise the corruption seeping into our nation's veins. Chex Mix. As long as it's the Chex Mix without the hard pretzels. And I still stand by the fact that those are disgusting. The little bread ones are good.
That's far enough. I see you.
Oh. I was not ready for that.
One shot, one kill. Let's finish it. Oh, bugger.
Ow. That seems hardly fair.
Is that all you've got? Right there! That's far enough. I see you. One shot, one kill. Finish it.
Ow.
Oh, bugger.
Okay, that was much more appropriate for a level 70 job quest fight. Why is it always the people who are in charge of finding, like, heretics and the bad, and fleshing out the bad guys? Why are they always the bad guys? That seems very contradictory. It is finished. The Baroness and her cronies believe that none but the nobility are fit to lead Ishgard's people. They resented efforts to bring Highborn and Lowborn closer in standing. It would seem that the Hound's formation was too great a threat to Who wants a little respect and the strength to defend our home? What are they so bloody afraid of? They fear the erosion of their status, and I must confess to feeling whisper of that unreasoning terror. Had I succumbed to my jealousy and hate, I may have joined them upon their twisted path. But I had misjudged you. I believed you so reviled the circumstances of your birth that you sought only to bring ruin upon Ishgard. Though recently, you wouldn't have been far off the mark. It was Idrisil and Sir Amric who convinced me that fighting for change was a damn sight more worthwhile than add to the misery. Indeed. Pray forgive the barbs I have slung at you and your hounds. I've been blind to the courage and determination of the common folk, and I humbly request that the Watch continue to aid us in the defense of the city. I didn't deserve all the spite it's bad at you eat. I see his face when I look at you, and I just can't bloody help myself. I'll try to work on that, though. Eh? Now let's go now and see to the processing of the prisoners. Be well, sister. Sister? What? What? No, you can't just say that and then walk away. Your siblings, then? I was unaware that you and Sir Muscadine were so closely connected. Left that part out, did I? Aye, he's my half-brother. Born to another woman after my darling dad cast my mom out back onto the streets. Well, that ain't a thing that you just blurt out now, is it? Not someone I bring up often, no. And I don't reckon Muscadine was too keen on declaring his relation to the mongrel. Especially after he'd inherited the old man's estate. Well, might be as ye can put that bad blood behind you now. Better than drowning in it, any road. Might be as you're right. Most admirable woman you've become, my dear. Not to mention a champion to the people of the Broom. Seems I was right to put that firearm in your hand. And I thank you for taking that gamble. You gave me more than just a weapon that day. You gave me control over my fate. Ugh. If it weren't for you, I'd likely still be scrounging in the street and cursing at the sky. It's gratifying indeed to see how far you've come. Excuse me. Now, I merely must return to the workshop. The mountain of commissions only grows larger the longer I neglect it, as Joy would so sharply remind me. We best get back to the broom ourselves. Sin and Euston will be wondering what's become of us. Sword's been returned, the Baroness is in fetters, and the hounds have shown themselves a force to be reckoned with. Happy endings all around, eh? Your lads and lasses was a bit rough to start with, but I can't rightly call them pups anymore. They'll do fine without us, I'd say. What, so you're both leaving then? Thought you'd have a few more tricks to share. Don't start whining now, lass. I've given ye the tools and the foundation. You can build the rest of the bleeding house yourself. Aye, that we can. Thank you. Alright, let's not get all bloody sentimental then. I'm off. Fair winds to ye. Our thanks to you as well. Come back and visit when you can. I'm sure the hounds will have some new stories to tell. Go go Power Rangers. Oh, that's a fancy gun. Do you need something? I has a flamethrower. That's cool. Is somebody I know?
It's me. I should have just followed you around.
You don't have the same name.
I know.
It's misleading.
I know. I didn't think about that when I originally made her because I didn't really intend to use her. But at some point, I will change her name to be the same as Flori. The many Oberlates.
I almost thought it was you at first, and then I'm like, no, the last name's different. playing mind games with me.
This is my character that's in Pisces FC. All I have to do is sidestep. Hee hee.
I don't even know. Do you actually see the fire when I do that? Okay. Because
I can.
I know some things don't show up for everybody.
Yeah, I can see the fire.
Okay. Wondering. Alright, so I'm down back to either Monk, Dragoon, Scholar, which I really don't want to do. Or leveling again. I probably won't do that tonight. Oh, or Dark Knight. Dark Knight's almost. I probably need to do like 3 more dungeons for Dark Knight, maybe 4. And they'll be close enough to start their job quest and end up at 70 by the end.
Well, this character's only 54. So I don't know how much help I'd be.
Nah, I probably won't do that tonight anyways. I've been going for 8 hours already. I'll probably end stream
This is the same
here.
height.
According to the chart I found, you're actually a little bit taller. Well, are you max height?
Yes.
Yeah, you should be a little bit taller.
Oh yeah, true.
Just a little
Slightly.
bit. I think it was like a 4-inch difference or something like that.
Oh, I got the glowy eye.
Yeah.
Nice.
The limbo. I feel like it doesn't look like an hour to me at this point without the limbo ring. But that's actually as close to the same color as I could get to my hair, which ended up being a really piercing glow. Alright. I am going to end stream here. We will find somebody to raid out to. Oh, there are so many choices tonight.
It's because it's Saturday.
Well, yeah, but there's some people I just take out of the list on default. Because they just don't, they either don't fit the vibes or they're not somebody I raid on a regular basis or something like that, or I do raid them a lot. That kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Let's see. They're probably ending soon, so I don't want to raid them. If somebody playing Hollow Knight in preparation for Silk Song. I have 2 people playing Lockdown Protocol together, so I could raid either one of them and it would count. Somebody is celebrating their birthday. Somebody's playing Pico Park 2 with a bunch of people.
Pico Park 2 is so funny.
I tried to get a group together for it a little while ago, and it fell through. I still want to do it at some point. Or there's somebody playing Peak for the first time. Let's do Pico Park. Because it's just such chaos. It's so
It really
funny.
is.
I forgot my emotes don't work for that anymore. Neither does my raid message. Hold on a minute. I have to fix something.
Oopsie.
That'll need to change again afterward too. Okay. So I need the raid and the hype emotes. I didn't want to actually send them. I was just trying to copy them so I could put them into my message. Once that's not what I copied. Why won't let me copy it? Yeah, I guess I'm typing it out. Oh, are they ending? No, I don't think they're ending.
Is it Neapolitan you were thinking about raiding?
Yes.
Sounds like she's going to just chatting in a second.
I don't care.
Maybe, possibly.
Fine with that. Yeah, I'm listening. I have it open. There. Why did that one not work? Two of them worked. Type didn't work. Well, let's see. Oh, is it because... Oh, it has to... I think it's cap sensitive. There we go.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, quick ambush raid before she dips. Ah, she dipped. She dipped.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck it. I will wait. I will sit here and chat until she gets back. Of course, she had to leave right as I was trying to raid. That's just my luck.
Yeah, I do.
Do, 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 do. Or be right back music is way too catchy.
Wow, my gear is high enough that I can finally do the first Heaven's Ward dungeon, which is 51.
Yay! Congratulations! You made it!
Well, I'm 54, so I should be able to technically do up to Psalm All. I'm missing 2 points from being able to do Psalm All. I could change my weapon? Maybe? Oh, I'm out of tomes now, though. Oh, there are no weapons here. Yeah. Well, okay. Oh, Herculean is cute.
Oh, I should not be looking at their stream. I opened up another friend's stream to give him a lurk. They are way farther in Final Fantasy than I am.
Don't look. Spoilers.
Yeah, I closed that pretty. Still lurking, just not looking.
Good. Mute. Mute them so you can't hear.
It's already muted, yeah.
No spoilies.
Dude. Ugh. Do.
Ugh, I really don't want to do. You know what? Let's go grab her book and see what it is this week. And if it's hell, we're not doing it. Let's take a peek. Take a gander. Never mind, she doesn't have Wondrous Tales open. Chloe just says, "Hi, lady." How the hell? Ugh. I don't remember how you do that. Okay. I think it's this quest. And if it is, it's a level 60 quest. I'm going to explode.
Don't do that.
Yep, it's this level 60 quest. Thank God.
Come back, Naya. Please. I want to raid. There she is. No, she's ending.
Oh my god.
All right, so that's not a choice anymore. Um, I can't raid her because of who she's collabing with. Choices. Fine, we're going peak. Or I could find somebody new.
True.
What are they doing? Okay. That's a dungeon I've done.
She's not playing Final Fantasy today, but there's a lady I follow called Bonus Mom who plays Final Fantasy. And it's a little old lady.
I can't tell how far she is.
Oh goodness. Do I need to scope out something? I'm
No,
all caught
so-
up in Dawn Trail.
So she's in a dungeon that I know. She's in
Okay.
the one with the griffin. But the problem is the quests that she like I can see other quests in her journal. But I don't recognize them.
Okay.
So I feel like she's farther than I.
Possibly, it could be a roulette they're doing.
Yeah. Oh, they are they are farther than me.
Oh, all right. Well, that's a bust.
They are in an area that I am at, but considering she's got actual wings, which I cannot get yet,
Oh, yeah.
pretty sure she's farther than I am.
Those are Dawn Trail related. So yeah.
That's Dawn Trail. I recognize that from Dawn Trail. Is that Praetorium? That is Praetorium. They are farther than I am, though.
Looking in the actual category, I found somebody that says first time Final Fantasy, and they're in the character creator.
Oh. Send me that one, and I'll check it out.
Okay.
That's a name.
She just got to doing the patron deities. And she was like, oh my god. Patron deities.
Oh, the nerves of rating somebody that big. Fuck it, fine.
Cute little cat girl. Oh god, what's she gonna pick for a class? Yes, healers rise up. My goodness.
No, you're adding an extra letter. There's no I.